Hello. Good evening. Greetings. Welcome back to Morrowind. Sorry, I was just eating a burrito really fast, so. All right. So, we accomplished quite a lot last time. We managed to finish all of the house requirements, so we did all of those, which means that we now are at a point where apparently Vivek himself wants to talk to us. But first, before we can do that, well, okay, maybe it wasn't Vivek. I think it was actually the... Who was it? That was the public notice. It was the Archcanon. The Archcanon wanted to talk to us. Yeah, so we need to talk to the Archcanon. Where's our shield? Why is our shield not equipped? Oh, our shield is equipped, it's just not showing. Oh, because we have a two-handed weapon now, right. Okay. So we need to go into the High Fane, because we need to find...
Please join me.
Someone here to talk to. I'm actually here to talk to the Archcanon. Okay. Who did we need to talk to? Archcanon. So we need to meet with... Because of the temple's official position, blah blah blah, it's convenient that the claimant of the title Nerevarine shall present himself in secret to Archcanon Sarioni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivek. Okay, so we need to find the Archcanon's private quarters, of which I have no idea where those are.
Yes, Outlander.
Not you. Is it this person over here? Is there another door here?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. So if I cast this, everyone gets mad at me. All right, Piggold.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Okay, hang on. So are you actually the Archcanon? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so no. So let's load this. I think maybe it was in the Hall of Wisdom? Okay, so we need to go to Archcanon Sarioni. Okay. Oh, we have to talk to the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, Danso Indules. Okay. That's what the problem was. Which would be... You...
Yes,
you... You... Is it you? Are you going to... Oh, okay, it was you I need to talk to. Alright. No, didn't you read the note? Until you're named Hortitor by the 3 houses in Nerevarine by the 4 tribes, there's no point in discussing your claims. Now go away before someone sees us talking. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I forget something? Oh, have we not done Redoran yet? Oh, I think I completely forgot to do Redoran. Okay, okay. So we have been named the Hortitor of the House Telvanni. Hortitor. Wait. We have all these. Take off Caius's ring, put on Moon and Star. Take that. Take that. Oh wait, we can't have both belts on. Okay, so what am I missing? Because I'm definitely... Okay. I have now fulfilled the 4th trial. So... Okay, hang on. Have I missed one? Okay, let me see. So, the 7 trials. Options. Let's do... where is the quests? No, we are Fortitor Nerevarine. I have fulfilled the 4th trial. Okay. So something is weird, because do I need to go back and talk to them? Okay, hang on. This suddenly got more complicated. Because I have this, which is from the Arabanimson. I have this, which is from the first group that I talked to. I have the Ahemusa. And I have the okay, so I have the Zainab, the Arabanimson, and the Ahemusa. Am I missing something? Do I not have... Because I swear the Ursulaku had already given me this thing, but I guess that doesn't count? Does that not count? Okay, well, let's not wear the Ring of the Hortator, because this is better. And I would like to put my armor back on. Oh, does the robe actually go on? Oh, interesting. So the robe is a separate piece. I did not realize this. Huh. Okay. Very helpful to know. However, that does not solve the other problem. Okay. You'll have to excuse me, we have another thing we need to do, apparently. Which I guess I'll set my mark here. There we go. It doesn't actually matter where I put it here, I just want it somewhere in this area so that I can use the Almsibian intervention to get to where I need to be. All right, so I need... Where is it? These. Oh, dang. Can I cast Levitate right now? I cannot. Great. Cool, very cool. We need to walk all the way to the Silt Strider. That's fine. I guess we could have... Does the boatmaster take me to the docks outside? Because that would have been helpful. Oh, I don't have enough acrobatics to jump over that. It is interesting having a robe on over all of this, though. Because, yeah, in future Elder Scrolls games, both in Oblivion and in Skyrim, the robe takes the chest slot and often the leg slot, too. Okay, so I need to go to Balmora. And
Why walk when you can ride?
From Balmora, take me to... maybe the best way. So I guess we go to Aldruin. And then we go from Aldruin to Nisus.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, we could... Hang on.
Where would you like to go?
No. We'll go straight to Cool. Because Cool is where we need to be anyway.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low price.
Alright, so now we have to get to the Ursulaku camp, which is this way. Which we will use our levitate to make this easier. I just want to finish this part of the quest. I do think levitate's fun. It feels like I'm hacking, but it is just a valid spell. Okay, it is gonna run out before I get to where I need to be, but that's fine. Alright. We need to go this way. Just die. There we go. It's like ever so slightly too tall. So what I wonder is, if we actually had the Icarian flight scrolls, if we could survive a jump 1000 jump at this point. Because we do have quite a lot of health. The Goody did not drop anything useful. Alright, so now let's talk to the wise woman here and see if that progresses the quest. Because I've been named Hortitor of the other 3 camps, but I guess maybe I didn't get named Hortitor of yours? Or not Hortitor, Nerevarine. I have finished the 4th trial. You are the Hortitor of all 3 great houses, Redoran, Hollow, and Telvanni. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the 4th trial of the 7 visions. The 5th trial. 5th trial is A Stranger's Hand Unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Ardenfell. The Ursulaku, the Ahimusa, the Zainab, and the Arabanimson. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashland tribes, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial. Okay, well, I have done that. First goal to Sulatul. Okay. In times of great danger, the 4 Ashlander tribes unite under a single war leader. If you can prove to the Ursulaku, the Zainab, and the Arabanimsum tribes that you are the Nerevarine, and that the tribes must unite against the threat of the 6th house, then each Ashkan... Okay, so the Ashkans have to name me that. So the other Ashkans have, you have not.
A warm welcome.
Excuse me, sir. You have passed the 3rd trial before you realize the 4th trial and the 5th trial. I've spoken to Nibani Maisa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called the Ursulaku Nerevarine, but first, would you hear the council? Yes. Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first before you are named Nerevarine. Okay, so we kind of skipped ahead because I found out about the camps and I assumed that they gave me that thing and that made me the Nerevarine of the Ursulaku, but apparently not. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nibani Maisa, for you are an outsider and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibani Maisa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their Ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes, waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Ursulaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. Very well, you wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you and I'm disposed to do so, but first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell the others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things may you be called the Nerevarine. Know the words of the prophecy. The curse of Dagoth-Ur and the sixth house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Ursulaku Nerevarine. What of duty? You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and the hortitor of all the houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagoth-Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as the Ursulaku Nerevarine. Before my hearth and kin and before the people of the waste, I name you Ursulaku Nerevarine, war lead of the Ursulaku and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are Nerevarine and that the Ursulaku shall follow you. In all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to
Okay.
meet you.
So the teeth is I guess a necklace that resists paralysis, which is very good, but... Hello. What on earth? What is going on?
May I help you?
Okay, so let's go talk to Nibani again and see if she has anything else for us to say. Yeah, so... I'm a little surprised, because I thought I got a thing, and I thought that named me the Nerevarine, but I guess I never talked to him to confirm that I'm the Nerevarine. You are the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing. Okay, so we have completed the 5th trial. You have been named Nerevarine by the 4 tribes of Ardenfell. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Ursulaku, Ahimusa, Zainab, and Arbinimsum have all named you Nerevar. You have fulfilled the 5th trial of the 7 visions. Okay. What of the 6th trial? I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortitor Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Dagoth-Ur. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. What of the 7th trial? Oh, okay, so we...
This one.
All right, so that's it. Now we can go do that. What are we missing from the Mages Guild stuff? Because Fighters Guild stuff, we need to do Saran and Sedanine. Mages Guild, we did this. We never turned it in. Ulin's Hut in Margon. Okay, so a couple things in Margon. So while we're over here, Margon is right here. I think if I Almcivi here, which let me wait. Does this put me in Margon? No, this puts me in Nisus. Okay, so from Nisus, can I take the Siltstrider to Margon? Or do I have to fly there? We can. Okay, cool.
Where would you like to go?
Hello. I would like to find Tashbi Ashibana. She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Okay, so where is the shrine? Oh wait, hang on, there it is. This one? This house? Hello. Welcome to Margon. I'm Tosh P. Ashibal. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine. Favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful. Can help you find someone in particular. What do you know about necromancy? Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Ooh. Not your concern. Ask anyone in the village. I'm no necromancer. Anyone around here can tell you the truth for that matter.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Okay. Hey, you. Necromancy? Toshby is not a necromancer. Who have you been talking to?
Is there something you need?
I see. A little secret. One of the most dangerous places in Morrowind. Well, probably the Ash Vampire Citadel is inside the Ghost Fence on Red Mountain. But outside the Ghost Fence, I guess the Daedric Ruins would be the worst. They're all over the place and full of bad Daedra. And the crazy folk who summon them. I hear vampires are pretty bad too, but I've never seen any personally, and the Dwemer sites are pretty bad too. Planning... Oh. That's weird. Apparently that triggered the next dialogue. If Ranis has held a guard this many years, it'd be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of places that could use my services. Tell Ranis Athris that I am dead. I don't believe she will waste any more resources tracking me down. Necromancy?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Is there anything to hint that she might actually be telling the truth? Because, like, the town is like, yeah, no, she's definitely not a necromancer.
What do you want, Outlander?
I mean, how do you feel about being admired? No? Okay, fine. Alright, well, that's one thing. The other thing I needed to do was... Hulin's Hut. Hulin's Hut in Margon. Where's Hulin's Hut?
Go ahead.
So this is the shrine, right? Or there are huts over here, too. Nope.
May I help you?
Yes, could you tell me where Hulin is? Apparently not. What's the outpost? Oh, we're gonna ad break starting soon. We're not gonna take an actual break yet. We only just started, but... I need Hulin. Am I crazy? Hulin's Hut. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Hulin is a member of the guild. We really ought to do something about it. Outside the town walls to the southeast near the shrine. Okay, so southeast of the town. So let's leave town. And then cut this way. And we'll just go this way. Okay, apparently scamps were summoned. Key to the hut. What happened? Bunch of stuff has just been thrown around.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Excuse me? Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. The scamp? At first, he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet. It's just been horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. This is all my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm glad it's all over. Thanks for killing the scamp. Welp. That was certainly a quest. Okay. So next up is... Okay, so the elf Skarin... Which was... So that was Skink in Sadrith Mora. Okay, so let's do our Alm City intervention, which takes us to Aldruin. And I think we can teleport to here from the Mages Guild. But I don't remember who asked me to do some of these quests. Okay, so who told me to do these things? Hulin's hut was Edwina. Where is Edwina?
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Duties. Okay, she's the guild steward here. So Edwina is the one here. You. Hulin's hut. So Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? I can't believe I was distracted by my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. Advancement? You do not meet the requirements for Warlock. Okay, what requirements do I not meet? Mages Guild. I need one skill at 60. Oh, okay. And alchemy is only at 56 because I haven't found someone who can train me higher. Can you train me higher in alchemy? No.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
That is a problem. I would like... Okay, so let's just buy all of the things we know are remotely useful for making potions. Because we are in desperate need of anything. Anything else we can buy that might be useful? No, that'll do. Okay. So, let me wait an hour, and let's do some alchemy. Oh, no. Let's not put that on the ground. Okay. So, what do we have that does feather? That's it. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Restore magicka, that'll do. Fortify speed? No. Fortify strength. Oh, but the Ashiams are also fortify intelligence, which I'd rather use them for. Let's do these. Fortify... What else we got? We've not found anything else that fortifies attack at all. Personality? No. What else can we do? Drain. agility. That would make some valuable potions. What about invisibility? Oh, we could just... Hell yeah. Bunch of invisibility potions. What else? Poison? Okay, we'll never use that for anything else. We'll never use that for anything else. Fortify attack would be useful. These are cure poison. Okay, what else can we do? Restore Magicka. We haven't found anything else to do that. Alright, so would you please buy these potions I don't need? So I would like you to purchase... let's see. We'll keep the invisibility. All that. Oh, actually. Apparently this brandy is extremely, extremely valuable, so we should hold on to that. We don't need cure poison because we can cure poison with a spell. We don't need these. Just max out. That's all your money. Okay, so we're at 57 alchemy. And unfortunately, I don't think we can get any higher. Barter. So if we could drain our stat, we might be able. Drain.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hello, Sindri. Welcome.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, I haven't changed it to have a cooldown yet, so you just have a limited number of those. Thank you for the posture check, though. How are you doing today? Okay. I think that's all of those we need. So let's go to Sage with Mora. You okay in yourself?
I find myself in
I'm doing pretty good.
company. Please share your thoughts.
I am currently... we started this stream thinking that we needed to go talk to the Archcanon. Turns out that the first tribe we talked to never actually named us Nerevarine. They just told us how to get named Nerevarine for everyone else. So effectively, the way that went was the wise woman told me, hey, you should go talk to our Ashkan, but to become the Nerevarine, you'll have to go talk to all these other tribes. And they put them on my map, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I should go talk to all those other tribes. And I completely ignored the first tribe that I helped and never actually got named the Nerevarine. So I helped all the other tribes and the Great Houses before I helped the Urshulaku to get confirmed. But now we can just go to talk to them whenever we want. So I need to find
Greetings.
you.
How do you do?
Tenyen Minwei. I'm glad to hear Tenyen Minwei made it to the elf scaring safely. You have my thanks. Okay. Training. Can you train me? Is there anyone who can train me in Musa? We already did that. Duties. Vampires of Vardenfell. There are 2 books in the series. The first is common in Morrowind. Most booksellers have a copy. The second volume is rare. If you can find a copy of volume 2, I would be grateful. Might try a rare bookseller. I've not found it yet.
You seem like very good company.
Okay, training. I desperately need literally anyone who can train me to 60 in alchemy.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
No. Okay. So no one can help
Welcome,
me.
friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
So the Balmoral one definitely can't, because she caps out at like 49, because I think she has 50. Let's check Caldera.
You seem like very good company.
Nothing worth grabbing.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Invisibility. Do I have a light spell? I don't actually think I do. I don't. Okay. So I should actually buy that light spell just in case.
How delightful.
Welcome.
Hello. Nope. Oh, you have alchemy ingredient. Let me see. No. I'll buy all of your ashiums, please. We'll buy the coat of flowers for levitate. Buy the bulbs for restore health. Guess green lichen for fortify personality, restore fatigue. Resin for restore health. I think that's all. So grab an extra crab meat. Okay. Quickly make some potions. Where's my... Oh, right. It would be here. Alright, so... So restore fatigue. Restore health, which we have these. Okay. Fortify personality. We have those. Fortify intelligence. We have these. Fortify strength, maybe? We'll do one fortify strength. Fortify... What else can we do? That is, unfortunately, all the fortifies. So what about drain? We can drain personality. Drain agility. No. What else can we do with this? Because we have a lot of these. Here. Resist. Resist shock. No. Okay. I think that's all we can do at the moment. Restore. Any other restore effects that we could use? No. Everything else is accounted for. So, that does mean...
friend. How about
Unfortunately, we've not gotten much else. I don't know what your skills are.
Truly blessed. This is an honor.
Okay, so nobody else has any useful training.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Take me to Vivek.
You seem like very good company.
Is there anyone here who can train me at all? I'll take your stuff. So you have bloat. Buy that. Buy the ashiams. I guess we'll buy the bone meal. Buy the chokeweed. Buy the bulbs. Buy these. Buy these. Train you, sure. Lens Lilac's clicker. Yeah. Clicker training would be a thing, to be sure. Let's see. I don't know if clicker training would work on me. Although I'm sure there's a lot of people who say that, and it works. Okay, so... Drain intelligence is an option. I wish we could search by the material. Okay, let's buy all your frost salts because we want the magicka. Everything else that restores magicka. Danger hearts, but that's very expensive. You can click or train almost anyone. Fair enough. I guess I never really thought about it. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff from you. What can we sell you? We have all these fortify intelligence potions. Fortify strength is useful. Okay, let's sell these swim speed potions, and do we have anything else that's like heavy potions? The invisibility potion's a little heavy, but not heavy enough for me to care. Okay, in which case we will just sell you, I guess, some of our fortify fatigues because we have, or restore fatigues because we have quite a lot of these. Okay, so let's make some potions. And in fact, okay, I'm gonna test something. Alchemy. So we're gonna use some of our plethora of fortify intelligence potions for fun now. Oops, did not mean to take that off. That was some. And then we'll use these. We're not going to use all of our fortify intelligence potions. I just want to use some of them. So now, fortify intelligence. Deck is the big brain now. It's true. I have achieved maximum brain. Watch and be amazed at my sudden prowess at making potions by drinking potions that I made. Alright, so what I'm going to show now is we just made 3 new fortify potions. Now, our potions were doing like 37 for a minute and a half-ish. Now it's 54 for 158 seconds. So we could, if we wanted to, we could stack it even higher. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to use it for what we have now. So now, let's see. Levitate. Do I need these things? No, but I am doing it to get as much value out of this as I can. Fortify. Are there any other fortifies we could do? We don't have any more fortify intelligence stuff. No. Okay, so drain fatigue. Oh, we actually have a lot of drain fatigue stuff. Okay, so let's do this and this. You know what I would have done if I was a game dev in the day? I guess if you drink too many int potions, you get a game over because your character suffered a brain hemorrhage. So there are some items that if you drink them, you die. In Skyrim, there's Canis Root, which is used as a poison in the Dark Brotherhood quest. If you eat it, you do die. I guess it's not guaranteed death, but it's effectively guaranteed death. Alright, we're at 59 alchemy. Can we get to 60 alchemy? Do we have any other restore we can do? Cure. I'm desperately trying to. How dare you go live on a day? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Poketate. I'm sorry. Drain health. I'm desperately trying to get to 60 alchemy so I can finally progress in the Mages Guild. Lightning shield, actually. Potion sickness. I think you need to drink too fast, your brain grows too much, and that causes the issue. It would be funny. So if I designed an RPG I would let you go above the cap, but I would have a second secret cap that if you hit that for any reason, you die, and you get a special like pop-up death message for why you died. Sort of like how in Kingdom Come Deliverance, if you die, you would get the like the full screen, like what happened from that, depending upon how you died in some cases. So like, in the hardest difficulty, every time you start, you have a chance of just, you know, dying before you got to the point in the story where you should have been there, and that's an achievement. So like, too much intelligence, obviously, yeah, brain hemorrhage. But like too much strength is like your heart gives out, because it's like having steroids basically, or like you can't move. Who are we clicker training? We are not clicker training anybody, Sass. Why is that the thing that you immediately notice when you get in? Okay. Drain intelligence, drain luck? Oh, we actually can drain luck. Okay. Sure. What other things can we drain? Can we drain fatigue? Okay. Let's do this one and this one because these are not useful. I don't want to use the other ones. Drain speed? Sure. Come on, I need to get to 60, please. Endurance. Magicka? We're so close. I know we're so close. We're running out of potion ingredients, though. Resist? That's resist shock. Resist magicka. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start putting anything we have in here. Oh, something has restore magicka. Oh, this has restore magicka. Haha, we did it. Also, those restore magickas are gonna be crazy. So we just made a bunch of restore magickas that, okay, so this, I believe this is the one that we were making, because I think these might have been the ones, right? Am I wrong? Let's see. Yeah, I think these are the ones we just made. Because our restore healths are, yeah, and any of them that are like 33-second duration are now that. Okay. Whew. Cool. Can you purchase, like, any of these things? Sure, that's fine. These potions are worth so much now. Also, we have a ton of intelligence for a bit, so we actually have, like, a lot of magicka to work with. We're not going to use it for anything. Hello. Would like to... Is it you? Who do I need to talk to here? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Who do I guess I need to talk to... Wait, what?
That you seek, traveler.
Okay, so let's go to... Sage with Mora, because the guy is right here. You? Advancement. Congratulations, you are now Warlock. Cool. We did it. So our next advancement requires skill at 70, which is going to cause complications. But I think we can get alchemy up to do that. Okay, so take me back to Vivek.
Let's set aside our rivalries
And
talk,
then I
shall
will Almcivi Intervention. I said I'll Almcivi Intervention. There. Are you happy now? Did you want to meet the Archcanon? Yes. The Archcanon is in his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I must warn you. Avoid confrontation with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you're a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. The Archcanon is waiting alone to speak with you in his private quarters. His private quarters are in the southern half of the East Chapel. There are Ordinators at the entrance to both the East and West Chapels.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Avoid confrontations. There is a private back entrance to Sarione's private quarters. Perhaps you might also sneak past the Ordinators by stealth or magic. Okay, so don't talk to either of them. Vivek would like a word. The man, the city, or the god? Yes. All of the above. There's a secret second entrance. Is it down here? Is it?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay, hang on. Does this guy... Okay, how do we get up to High Fane? Okay, here we go. Come on, don't be a guard. Okay, so we need... All of this intelligence we have means that we can very easily cast our greatest spells. So let's just use Greater Knock because we can. Hello, sir.
Virtue, Outlander.
Thank you for coming, Deckard. You know the Temple's doctrine on the Neverine. Perhaps it's time to change that doctrine. The Temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you've been chosen as Hortitor and Neverine by the Dunmer people, and we've reached a crisis with Dagoth. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yes, I will meet with Vivek. Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. You got it. Also, do you have anything relevant on... anything cool? No? I really want to open that chest, but I also don't want to open that chest because I don't want to get in trouble. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I did not know they could patrol. Whoop. Okay, this is much harder when they patrol around. Excuse me.
Please,
Pardon me.
go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Okay. Where are the Ordinators? Let's just get this Levitate on cast. I need a back door. So where is the back door? Wasn't Vivek the one that bit off a piece of the Daedric Prince Molag Bal's member? That is correct. We actually found the lesson of Vivek that was in. It does refer to it as his spear. Oh, I actually don't have enough magic to cast it again. That is concerning. But that's also fine, because that's why we have this thing. Okay, so can I remove the lock from this? Oh. He's just here. Hello, Lord Vivek. Wait for him to be floating. I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then later there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the distant priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Deckard Cain is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth-Ur in the 6th house. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth-Ur. You may choose to refuse, and I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept the Wraithguard as a gift? Yeah, I'll accept Wraithguard. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to defeat and destruction of Dagoth-Ur and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? I swear that for sure, because Dagoth-Ur needs to die. So, yeah. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagoth-Ur. Okay. So, for those who are unaware, Vivek is split, literally and figuratively. He is still has the original skin of the Chimer people, or the Chimer, and then he also has the skin of the Dunmer. They used to be gold-skinned, and now they became, like, ashen-skinned. In addition to this, although he refers to himself as him, he is canonically a hermaphrodite. He has chosen, because he is a god, he has chosen to be both male and female simultaneously. And, in addition to that, he's like contradictions as a person, because he basically rewrote his entire backstory. The 36 lessons are about his like journey as a god, basically, and he knows about his parents, but he also doesn't have parents because he's a god. And so he has always been a god, but he's also wasn't a god originally. It's very confusing. The false dreamer must live. No, we're not going to let Dagoth-Ur live. So let's talk about Dagoth-Ur. Dagoth-Ur is the former Lord High Counselor of Helth's Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we and a mighty sorcerer and enchanter in life. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears, by turns, lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. Well, we are fans of mad gods here. Alright, so, how do we defeat him? To defeat Dagoth-Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Viminal. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Ortusol. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth-Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed and the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth-Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike at the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once. Then strike the heart once more with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here's the long, detailed explanation, written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. What can you tell me of Red Mountain? In my library, I've made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. Your library. I want your trust and willing cooperation, so I've had the priests make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them. Help yourself. What counsel can you provide me, Lord Vec? You need to know, where is Dagother? What are Dagother's plans? Who are Dagother's servants? Who is Dagother? What are Dagother's powers? What is known about Dagother's defenses? How can I prepare for battle against Dagother? Who can help? Where is he? Dagother has never ventured out of the Heart Chamber, the place under Red Mountain where the heart of Lorcan lies. It is there, or nearby, that he is constructing a new god, Akula Khan, also known as the Second Numidium. That's horrifying, because the Numidium itself is already horrifying. What are his plans? We know nothing for sure, but we learned much from interrogating Sixth House cultists and victims of dream compulsions and from our studies of Dagother's actions. The temple scholars and inquisitors prepared a document, Dagother's plans, that summarizes what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It's also available in my library. Who are his servants? Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampires, powerful heart wights and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but are always revived at the heart. Somehow, Dagother has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through conventional sorcery. Well, we already know who he is. What are his powers? He's able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh, and the flesh of his followers, evolves towards a mutable magical form. Dagother and the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their bodies and become mindless corpus monsters. What are his defenses? Confer with the Ordinators and the buoyant armigers garrisoning Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels of Dagother and his Heartright kin. How do I prepare? Prepare for war. Beyond the Ghost Fence, there are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources, plan for retreat and replenishment, quest for artifacts of power. Who can help me? Ordinators and buoyant armigers stationed at the Ghost Gate have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the Ghost Fence. Seek them in my name for counsel and aid. Defeat Dagother. Okay, so we have the plans, Any other business? Actually, I believe we finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. Now you are my guest. I am your host, and we have time for explanations, or counsel, or questions, or bitter recriminations if you like. You may leave, or if you wish. As you wish, but I think before you leave you should hear how to defeat Dagother and how you must use the artifact Wraithguard. Questions. You're curious. What really happened at Red Mountain? What really happened to the Dwemer? What was the Dwemer's sin? What is it like to be a god? Do I remember being mortal? How do I feel about the people of Morrowind? We are definitely going to ask Vivek all of these questions, because this is a lore dump that is very important. What of the Dwemer? I've no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I've no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time. And in fact, if I did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may with some justice hold the Dunmer race responsible for their fate. My intuition is that they are gone forever. That is perfectly fine with me. Well, what was their sin? The sin of the Dwemer was the creation of a new god from the substance of a dead god, Lorcan. That is also the sin from which we destroy Dagother. I hesitate to call it sin, more properly call it destructive evil. The sin of the Tribunal, however, is in the breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart with Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil. Becoming gods was folly. If we sinned, we have paid the price. What is it like to be a god? It is like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it's become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's too much to do and not enough time. I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. It's a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I'm here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it. It's nice never being dead, too. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently, a very long, long time before choosing to wake up. And no matter how long it feels like I wait, it always appears when I wake up that no time has passed at all. That is the God place, the place out of time, where everything is always happening all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Good movie, you should see it. Vivek would love that movie. Do you remember being mortal? I remember. I do not feel it. I can if I choose remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is very, very sad being mortal. Sadly, it's past 4 a.m. I'm off to get some sleep. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Well, thanks for tuning in, Senri. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you get some rest. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. As I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they are all too few, but for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing. Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagothr. Perhaps I've lost the feeling for the people, for their suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is of no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very, very bitter. How do I feel about the people of Morrowind? I love the people of Morrowind. I became a god to make their lives more comfortable and secure. I'm most close to my faithful followers. I am literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy with House Redoran. They're Dunmer driven by creeds and deeds, like I am. House Induril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia, a comfortable and secure serenity. House Tovani matches the disposition of my brother, Sothasil, iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Hlalu represents the future of the Dunmer, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of the traditionalist, raceless, godless culture of the Empire. House Drez represents the past of the pre-tribunal Great House culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra and ancestor-worshipping civilized Dunmer clans. And I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient barbarian tribal traditions of the Dunmer who first settled Morrowind. So, one of the things I want to talk about here is there's this this concept. I've talked about it before, but there's this concept from Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere of mantling the divine in a way. I won't go into too many details for people who want to read, but the idea is when you mantle divine power, that power has some kind of, I guess, intent would be a good way of putting it. I think that's how he puts it. And so I think what has happened to Vivek, this sensation of I don't care anymore, I only care about winning. I wonder if what's happening to him is after all of this time, he created a persona for himself. And he was able to maintain it for a long, long time. But over all of the time that he has been a god, slowly the power of Lorcan has made him into some aspect of Lorcan. What that aspect is, it's hard to say. I think you could maybe say that he's like the duality of Order, because Order is not good or evil. Order just is. And Vivek is kind of that in-between of he is one who follows oaths as an oath breaker. He is the divine lie. Whereas Almalexia is more about compassion and healing. We haven't met Almalexia yet, although I think we can go meet her. I think we can meet her and Sothasil. I haven't been to either of them yet. Let's talk about explanations. You want to know, why did I wage war on the Nerevarine? Why did I try to suppress the Apocrypha? Why did I persecute the dissident priests? Why is Dagothr winning the war? And how does the tribunal fight Dagothr? What are Wraithguard's powers? Let's start with the war. Why did I try to kill you? Because you threatened the faith of my followers, and I needed their faith to hold back the darkness. And I thought you were my enemy, a pawn of the subtle Daedra Lord, Azura, or a pawn of Emperor Uriel Septim, or a simple fraud, Perhaps a hero, but not much of one if my faithful could destroy you. Now circumstances are altered. I need you and you need me. Why suppress the Apocrypha? Because it was such an unfortunate mixture of truth, falsehood, and speculation that I couldn't afford to manage the confused reaction of our faithful. Any doubt whatsoever weakened their faith, and we needed their faith to give us the power to maintain the ghost fence. In retrospect, perhaps we lost the faith of those we needed most, while preserving the faith of the meek and indifferent. Perhaps a mistake was made. Who can say? Why persecute the priests? Suppression and persecution of dissent is just one of the standard tools of statecraft. I believe we erred in trusting the judgment of Bur Salah. He and his ordinators served valiantly in the war against Dagothr. We mistook his misplaced zeal for energy and dedication. Mistakes were made, but no more. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. Why is he winning? Dagothr is winning because he is close to the source of power, Lorcan's heart, and because he retains the passion of madness, while we have settled into the lonely and unrewarding posture of dogged dutifulness and perseverance. And finally, perhaps because he is stronger and smarter than we are, and his followers are more fervent and fanatical. I believe we were careless and complacent and outwitted, and in the matter of denying the Nerevarine, we were foolish. That would make sense because I am inclined to believe in this, in the setting of the Elder Scrolls, it's clear that faith means something. There's a reason why the Daedra want worshippers, because it gives them power over Nirn. There's a reason why Lord Vivek and Almalexia and so the Sill all wanted to have faith from their followers, because faith powers them. That gives them, I guess, in a way, the power of each individual person as a dreamer. Okay. How does the Tribunal fight? In the past, the Tribunal made seasonal campaigns to Red Mountain. We slew Dagothr and his kin, though the Heart always revived them in time. Later, when we realized we couldn't destroy them, we created the Ghost Fence to contain them. These solutions were effective until Dagothr ambushed us, captured Sunder and Keening. Since that time, our fortunes have waned as his increased. What are the powers of Wraithguard? Wraithguard's primary function is to protect the wearer from the fatal energies of the artifacts Sunder and Keening. It also has minor protective enchantments against physical and magical damage that you may find useful. Well, let us speak of bitter recriminations. You want to chide me. Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I break my oath to Azura not to use Kagranak's tools? And why did I cause others to suffer? You did murder me. We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by his shield companion to Nerevar, Alandro Sul, who lived among the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders have retained Alandro Sul's account as part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some detail, implausible in others, and is in any case false. I have 2 accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. Read them and judge for yourself. Break my oath. Along with Lord Nerevar, and at his insistence, Almalexia, Sothasil, and I swore before our god of oaths at the time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagrannak for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on the old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Aedra or Daedra, but for the respect I held for Nerevar, and the respect I held for myself, I should never have betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure. Why did I cause others to suffer? I respect that question, and you for it. The most I can say is, I did the best I could, as I saw things. Can you, mortal, presume to judge the actions and motives of a god? But because I need you, and you need me, I will make an accounting for my sins to you. But not now. Destroy Dagothr, and then we will discuss my sins. Then, perhaps, you will have earned the right to judge me. Okay. Well, thank you, Lord Vivek. We have copies of all the stuff we need. So the plan to defeat Dagothr. Oh, it is quite long. Okay. Well, I guess we should read it. Should we read it? Do you guys want me to read these? They are kind of long. Because this is also the history of the Battle of Red Mountain. This is Dagothr's plans. And this is Nerevar at Red Mountain. So these are the 2 accounts of Red Mountain. Should we read them? They are quite long. I'm not opposed, but that would mean that a lot of this stream is talking. Which I guess is what we do anyway, but I mean reading text. If you want to read them, go for it. If not, don't. Fair. I'm curious about them, because these are things I actually haven't read. So I will read them. So let's start with Dagothar's plans. From the interrogation of captured sleepers and other Sixth House cultists, from the study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from interviews with Lord Vivek concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and inferences made upon these materials, this is our best estimate of Dagoth-Ur's motivations and objectives in its most recent phase of his war upon Morrowind. The basic objectives. Number 1. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Alukan, or Akulakan, Second Numidium, to be created by Dagoth-Ur from the heart of Lorkhan, and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kargranok. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as the god priests of Akulakan, and the Sixth House of Dagoth-Ur as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagoth-Ur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Note: Dagoth-Ur has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kargranok. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. 2. Expose the false worship of the Tribunal and destroy the ecclesiastical authority and political power of the Temple. How much the dissident priests of the cult of the Nerevarine may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. 3. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. 4. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. 5. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. 6. Extend the worship of Akulakan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Plans to establish and expand the Sixth House. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against Tribunal intruders. Deny Tribunal access to the Heart, weakening the Temple while securing Red Mountain for the creation of Akulakan. Keep the destruction of the Second Numidium secret. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogoran for further operations in the Ash Wastes. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, and rabid anti-imperial activists. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages, and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins, and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Phase 4. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Hlalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagoth-Ur to work on Second Numidium. Inferring Dagoth-Ur's perspectives. Dagoth-Ur thinks on a large timescale, for the most part in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness. He thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth-Ur worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening, and with the diminishing resources of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotasil, Dagoth-Ur believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a more mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt. And Akulakan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. Wow, what a series of words. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat. But recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of the succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, handpicked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth-Ur considerable anxiety. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagoth-Ur. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable, their motives and actions obscure, and Dagoth-Ur remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagoth-Ur, and Dagoth-Ur is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagoth-Ur knew Nerevar personally and knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagoth-Ur may have some hope of seducing and negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagoth-Ur, they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, through the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagoth-Ur's plans, he still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagoth-Ur's activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information. Before the Second Era, 882. Dagoth-Ur and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Dread Mountain. Second Era, 882. Dagoth-Ur and his ash vampires awake refreshed and emerge from Lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagoth-Ur ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart rites in a ritual of his own devising. The first stages of construction of Second Midium, conceived during the long sleep, are begun by heart rites and Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorcan. Keeping the Second Numidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. Second Era 882. The Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagoth-Ur and Ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from destroying themselves with Kakronak's tools at the heart of Lorcan. Second Era 882 to Third Era 417. Intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagoth-Ur recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through stages towards the power of the ascended sleepers. Third Era 400. Hogarun was reoccupied by Dagoth-Uthal and fortified as an advanced base for Sixth House operations. Blight storms more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. Third Era 410. Sixth House bases founded near Narmak and in waterfront areas of Vivek. Sixth House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagoth-Ur's dream sendings. Third Era 415. Small cells of Sixth House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. Third Era 417. Almalexia and Sothasil lose the artifacts Keening and Sunder to Dagoth Ordrus and Vemin. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sothasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving Buoyant Armiger companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the Tribunal has suffered. The three Tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The Tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart. And because of the resources required to support the Ghost Fence, the inner circle of the Temple priesthood has begun to suspect the Tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Third Era 426 and 427. Campaign of Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Lalu Imperial sympathizers. A sudden increase in the number of seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern. Number 1. Dagoth-Ur can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though Dagoth-Ur's voice and intention. Number 2. Little is known about the features, scale, or stage of completion of Akula Khan, Second Numidium. No one has gained entrance to the Heart Chamber since 2E282. In 3E417, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in Akula Khan's construction. Alright. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds here, so I'm going to give my voice moments to recover while the ad runs, and I'll refill my my water. So I will be... right, we're back. Sorry for that. Okay. So, that was Dagothar's plans. See how long these are. Okay, pretty long. So, the plan to defeat Dagothar. For the past 20 years, the Tribunal have tried unsuccessfully to execute this plan. However, we failed because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the Ghost Fence to prevent the threatened large-scale breakout to Dagothar's blighted hosts. With the Nerevarine leading the assault, and the Tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the Ghost Fence, this plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifacts Sunder and Keening and the recent increase in Dagothar's strength pose new problems for the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan is the following 5 phases. A series of aggressive raids to scout inside the Ghost Fence. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Dagothar's Ash Vampire kin and recover artifacts from the bodies of his kin. An assault of Gate Citadel Viminal to neutralize Dagoth Vimin and recover the artifact Hammer Sunder. An assault of Gate Citadel Adrosal to neutralize Dagoth Odros and recover the artifact Blade Keening. An assault of Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the Heart of Lorcan and thus destroy Dagoth Ur. Phase 1. Raids inside the Ghost Fence. The Tribunal Ordinators and Boyan Armigers are familiar with the terrain and will provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, and the Nerevarine will need to be familiar with its particular challenges. After measuring skills and resources against Dagothar's defenses, the Nerevarine will know better how to pace a campaign, alternating raids with improving skills, getting better equipment, and stockpiling resources. Raids upon Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagothar's kin have become markedly more powerful in recent decades after remaining stable for thousands of years. If they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth in later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth Ur. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Phase 3. Assault on Gate Citadel Viminal. Essential to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Vimin has possession of Sunder, and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagranach that have survived in the dormer workshops of Viminal. Phase 4. Assault on Gate Citadel Adrosal. Essential to recover the artifact Blade Keening from Phase 5, the Ash Vampire Dagoth Odros has possession of Keening and probably seeks to discover the secrets of enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagranach. Phase 5. Assault on Citadel Dagoth. All the previous stages are preparations for this stage. Recent expeditions showed that Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the Heart, and we will almost certainly personally oppose the approach to the Heart Chamber. Together, the Tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Admittedly, the Tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the Ghost Fence simultaneously while fighting Dagoth, but even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phased campaign seems to offer the best chances of success. In retrospect, the Tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives must be seen to have been a serious error. The Tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which the maintenance of the Ghost Fence and outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The Nerevarine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while success would undermine Dagoth own assurance in his defenses. Employing Kagranach's tools against Dagoth. The source of Dagoth supernatural power is the Heart of Lorcan. The Heart is also the source of Tribunal's divine power. During mythic times, the gods took and hid Lorcan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. High Craft Lord Kagranach created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Kagranach's use of these tools and the disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. Kagranach's tools were recovered by Lord Nerevar and Dagoth Dagoth was left to guard the tools while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors. In Nerevar's absence, Dagoth experimented with the tools upon the heart and was corrupted. We returned to discover a deranged Dagoth who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently Sotha Sil discovered their secrets. Collectively, we used the tools to establish a connection with the heart, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus we became the Tribunal. Dagothr had survived our attacks, and without the tools, in a manner not well understood, Dagothr also managed to establish a connection with the heart and to transform himself into an immortal being. Our plan to destroy Dagothr also runs the risk of destroying the Tribunal. The plan is to permanently disrupt Kagranak's enchantments upon the heart, severing connections with Dagothr and ourselves, and rendering us all once again mortal. A mortal Dagothr may then be destroyed by mundane means. The loss of godhood and possible death of the Tribunal are judged a necessary risk and sacrifice. The normal procedure for establishing a connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of Wraithguard strikes the heart with the hammer sunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of Wraithguard strikes the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shades. These tone shades are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer with the Wraithguard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the 3rd step. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike the heart with keening for a 2nd time, causing its tones to diverge into unstable patterns of interference. Further, repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling Kagranak's original enchantments binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Dagothr, and with any surviving heart rights, and with the Tribunal. Destroying Kagranak's enchantments on the heart will also stop the corrupt effusion of the heart's divine power, and end the blight of Morrowind. The Nerevarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagothr and Sothasil alone know this secret. Dagothr may, in extremity, propose to teach the Nerevarine to use Kagranak's tools to become a god. We doubt that the Nerevarine is fool enough to trust Dagothr and are content to take this risk. Be warned, the Nerevarine cannot safely equip either Keening or Sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. The Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts unless protected by Wraithguard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. If the Nerevarine can equip an item while not wearing Wraithguard and receive no injury, the item is counterfeit. One last note. Dagothr must not get hold of Wraithguard. The Nerevarine must prepare and use a recall or omniscient intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. The Elementus arise. Dagothr will not expect you to destroy Kagranak's enchantments on the heart. He does not know it is possible. He would not do it himself, and he knows we have never tried it. He will not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further, advancement in House Dagoth, as in all great houses, is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Nerevarines' challenges and defeats of Ash vampires and battles of the 6th house will be viewed in that light. Dagothr and his kin may assume the Nerevarines' ambition is to control the heart. Given that assumption, it is only reasonable that the Nerevarine would try to defeat each of Dagothur's subordinates in turn, working up to Dagothr. If the Nerevarine can defeat Dagothr and control the heart, so much the better. But logically, the Nerevarine would wish to rise as high in the hierarchy as possible before cutting a deal with the head of the house. Dagothr should try to recruit the Nerevarine into House Dagoth. It may be possible to pretend to join him and then betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him will be very risky. House Dagoth has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is a deceiver, he will expect deception. We place no compulsion on the Nerevarine to adhere to the plans described here. We believe that they offer the best chance of destroying Dagothr, but we also have chosen to place our trust in the Nerevarines' judgment and skill. Frankly, we see no alternative. If there are doubts or questions, speak with Vivek. He has agreed to serve as the Nerevarines' guide and counselor for this campaign. It may be that if the Nerevarine succeeds, the Tribunal will not survive. Such sentiments as might have been expressed to the Tribunal should, in that case, be addressed to the land and people of Morrowind. May the happy convergence of fortune and prayer meet in our destiny. On behalf of Lady Almalexia and Lord Sothasil, Vivek. Okay, we have read the plan, and we have read his plans. I think we're going to have to hold off on reading these two, because I can already feel the strain in my throat from reading that much text in such a short time. But it is relevant. Oh, man. Hang on, let me take a nice long sip. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check.
Lizard.
Oh.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Just got back from lunch. Yeah, it definitely was, it was a lot of text. Okay, so we know we need to get to these two. We've not been over here at all, so I think we actually want to walk here. Uh... See. All right. Oh, we did put our mark somewhere. Go ahead and do a recall. It's a little closer to where we want to be. All right. All that to say, we're going to go to the Ghost Gate. What are you about to work on? So I'm torn, because we could go to the Ghost Gate and assault one of the 2 locations we need. Oh, I guess we just got, hang on. Let me get the Wraithguard. Oh, Wraithguard is crazy. And that replaces our Daedric Right Gauntlet. So it's basically a Daedric Gauntlet, because it's the same weight. It's a Daedric Gauntlet that has a bonus enchantment on it, which is pretty good. Excuse me. Wow, we have so many buffs in the corner now. Aren't these something useful? What are these? Comberries, yeah, we need these. These are great. Okay. So the question is, do we beeline it here, or do we try and like actually walk around towards it? Because we haven't actually explored any of this stuff at all. I'm kind of tempted to explore this area over here a little bit. Go on a trip. Yeah, good call.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
How far do I have to be? I can rest here.
Lizard.
Dreamer.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
So is my fame such that they're just not willing to fight me, even though they're supposed to? Because they're supposed to fight me. Drink water. I will take another sip. So we've not been this way at all. I don't know what any of these are. Check these out. Farmhouse. Marshmallows. Yes, please. And cork bulbs. We need these 2. Berries. Yeah, we'll just pick up all this marshmallow. Okay, so Wraithguard is really good, and we do want to keep this thing. However, it is constantly putting a little glow in my face, and that's really annoying, so we're only going to put it on when we have to. Don't forget to save. Oh, good point. Wraithguard acquired. Yeah, because that would have been a lot to have to redo. Grab these. Okay, cool. So let's go this way, and then we will beeline this way. Only you can prevent save data loss. That is your PSA for the day. Pick all these. These are extremely common materials that make potions that are actually useful to me. Which I don't really need to use all that often, but I do like having the material. Excuse you. Who's attacking me? How dare you? Okay, I think that's probably enough of those. What is this? This is another farmhouse. Anything in here? Let's start grabbing materials so that we can make more potions. Because we're at a point where I don't know where the alchemy trainer is for the next, like, stage of crafting. We'll take your pound meat. I think I have a water walking. Come on. Okay, so we've never cast a light spell, so what does the light spell look like? Oh god, it's so bright. Actually useless. Oh, that was awful. Holy crap. Like, actually flashbanged by the light spell. Truly, I could not have asked for a better way to be, humbled by a spell. Alright, so we could go that way. I think we want to go this way. Oh, I need to check to make sure the... Hang on. I forgot to do my usual check to make sure the YouTube stream is fine. Okay, there we go. Alright. YouTube stream looks fine. Alright, cool. I haven't seen anybody chat in it yet, but I see there's a few people that are lurking. Which, for anybody who's lurking, hi, welcome in. You are more than welcome to lurk. I am happy to be second monitor content, where you just keep me on the side. Hello. Who are you? Umbra! Ooh. Hello, I was not expecting you to be here. My name is unimportant. What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. My accomplishments are few. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and mer uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I have no more to do in this life. I have saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I have slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior, but how can that be? Okay, before we do that...
Actions show promise. What do you want?
Oh, what a cough. He's seen the atrocities of war. I have seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch, and my hand has thrown water on the flames. I have been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc, all for the glory of the battle, and here I stand. Die like a warrior. I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should, in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then and be the new wielder of Umbra. Okay, let's try.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Can we defeat Umbra? All that pomp and circumstance, and he only hit me once. Yeah, get absolutely trashed, nerd. Umbra. Okay, so we are currently wielding a Daedric Dai Katana. So the base damage is better, but the total damage is lower. However, it does have Soul Trap on it, which is nice. So we might keep it for that reason. And then just a bunch of Orcish stuff. Orcish Tower Shield, though. Is that better than our Tower Shield? What is our shield? Our shield is Drew Shield. It is not. So we will not grab it because it's not really worth carrying, to be honest. Alright. I would say you fought well, but I'd be lying. For those who don't know, Umbra is a Daedric artifact. And the purpose of Umbra... Die. I believe it's a Daedric artifact, right? Isn't it one of Meridia's artifacts? Or was it Mafala? Or not Meridia, Mafala. I think it's one of Mafala's artifacts. But the point of Umbra is it's incredibly strong, but it... just by wielding it, you slowly, like, lose yourself and are taken over by the personality of the sword. And you just become Umbra. Although in his case, he seemed to be able to maintain himself well enough. Okay, so what we'll do is, I will put Umbra on this so that we can swap it if we want to use it. It's not going to be worth using too much. So we're going to loop around this way. So from here, we'll follow the road. And I guess there's no reason not to use one of my many, many fatigue potions. Why not? We have so many of these and we can make so many more. Hello, little scrib. Trauma root, okay. That's some lava. Die. Shulk. Okay. Anything like over here? Does not seem like it. There's a rat. Die, rat. We might stop at some stuff on the way. How easy was the fight with Umbra? Umbra hit me once and did no damage. The damage you see on my health bar is how much damage I took from Umbra. I have not healed since I fought him. Suffice to say, we absolutely trashed Umbra. Okay, let's go this way. The hacks. I mean, we are Here's the thing. We're level 23, and we're wielding quite a lot of very good weapons and armor. Like, at this point, Umbra itself, which is very strong, is not as strong as our weapon. It has Soul Trap on it all the time, which is good. But it's, like, the actual damage is lower than the damage of our longsword. Or claymore. Okay, is there anything over here? No, there's not. Die. We're pretty strong at this point. And he's only wearing orcish armor. Like, we outgrew orcish armor a long time ago at this point. Die. Not even gonna stop moving forward. Alright, so we are here. I guess we could turn this way. Oh, hello. Good use of Umbra. Okay, did that actually get your soul? Let's see. I think it did. Oh, that's a lot of hound meat. So we'll cut through here and just keep going north. Because we could just run to the ghost fence, because we could teleport to, like, how would we do it? So we would Mage's Guild teleport to Caldera and then beeline it from Caldera to the Ghost Gate. But I do find it interesting to walk these paths that we haven't walked yet. But there's not really a lot going on over here, admittedly. Was that a cave? That may be a ruin, or a like an ancestral crypt. All right, let's check it out. What's in here? Ancestral tomb. What do you got? Oh, Jesus. Oh. I hadn't heard the vampire noise before. I was expecting it to be like a ghost or a skeleton. That actually startled me. I think that's the first female vampire that we fought. Okay, I'm a lot less scared of you. Oh my god, their voices are so creepy. Oh man. Oh, these guys are actually unsettling. Wow, good job to you, because... Oh, whoops. Well, I resisted it, so whatever. Damn. Whew. Sorry for the brief jerk of the camera. Alright, I guess I'll just take all this bone. You first. Is there anything of actual value in here? Take the void salts. Wimmer Greaves. Does not seem like it. Okay. Please open. Alright. Bone mold. The spear. Anything else? Is that it? Alright, I guess that was it. I walked in here and we barely got any loot. I got jump scared by vampires and all I got was this shirt. Oh, hello. Is that a Daedric? Is that a Dwemer? Dwemer to me. Let's investigate. Okay, so I know I had 2 of these before. Do I have another one? No. So, is it a cast? It is a cast. Oh, that makes it much less good. Alright, well... Oh, we're at a high enough alchemy where now we have, we've unlocked seeing all of the different, traits that a resource could have. Alright, is there any way into this Dwemer ruin? I would like to explore it, if so. Hello? Hello? There we go. Alright, what is inside? Galum Deus.
Die!
Oh, you're a vampire. Okay, well... Okay, so that was a vampire. What is a vampire's soul worth? Oh, I guess I don't have a soul gem strong enough for a vampire? Is that correct? Or just not do it fast enough? We'll try it again. Yeah, it does not appear that I have anything strong enough for a vampire, which is a shame. Oh, you're cattle. Okay. Okay, well, if I can't trap their souls, I'm just gonna use my regular weapon. Ooh, I like all these repair hammers. This just appears to be regular armor, except for these Daedric boots. I'm not a thief. They attacked me. Okay, so let's toss on these Daedric boots, and then let's do some repairs and clean up some inventory a little bit. Alright. Some ASMR repairs real quick. Alright, that only cleaned up a little bit of space. What else can we get rid of? Do you have anything that's, like, heavy that we don't care about? I don't need this staff. We should really return all this stuff to our box. Tell you what. If I tried to make a feather potion, what do I have to make feather? These things. Alright, so now, if I wanted to use feather... Oh, that's still not enough. Okay, good to know. How are we going to take these boots? Because we're not leaving without them. I guess we could toss these hammers for now. Come on, open the lock. Open. Okay, fine, we'll cast the spell. Surprisingly nothing that useful. I guess the silver arrows are a little useful. Okay. You're the first person I've seen use throwing stars. I'm not stealing. Not a thief. Oh, that's not locked, that's just trapped. Dwarven Claymore, we have long passed that. Dwemer Boots of Flying. Great. Okay, nothing worthwhile here. Alright, this is gonna prove to be a problem. So I am currently 19 over capacity. Our feather spell that we have gives me 20 points for 10 seconds. So I can do this for a bit. There wasn't a door to an observatory. I'm curious about. Do until healed. Thankfully, we can cast it without too much trouble. So I'm not too in danger. Means we have to recast it frequently. But that's fine. I say as I immediately fail to cast. Die. What was he doing? Oh, silence. That's why I couldn't cast it. Okay. Like, I should be able to cast this without fail. Why am I failing so much? But that explains it. Bone mold shield we don't need. guess we'll take that. There are enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? Okay, fine. I guess we'll use a Restore Magicka. What? Where'd he go? Did he fall? Oh, hello. Did you actually go invisible? If so, power to you. The one thing that kept you alive. Secrets of Dwemer Animunculi. I guess I'll take that. Oh, that puts me over capacity. Damn it. To be honest, I'm tossing these swords. Alright, let's just drop down here. Right. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the book I need. Conveniently, I believe that is the specific book that I needed. Yeah, that is the book that I happen to need. Well, this is a good way to get my alteration up. How do we get out of here? Me outside, and then we'll wait again. Actually, we'll wait right here. Alright. We are now in an ash storm. So the problem is that we'd have to keep casting our feather, so let me let feather run out and see how much we're over capacity by. 14. What could we possibly drop to get rid of 14 weight? Probably a bunch of materials, because we're carrying a lot of materials. So let's do some alchemy. So, restore health. Okay. What about restore magicka? Oh, ash salts can restore magicka. Great. Excellent. Restore fatigue. We have feather, which we can do with these things. Fortify intelligence, we don't have. Fortify strength. Oh, we have fortify speed. There we go. Oh, but it has drain fatigue on it. Dang. What about spell absorption? Vampirism is apparently a thing that you can get, which we're immune to. Telekinesis? Let's do that. What about... Restore... Actually, wait, what about levitate? Yeah, there we go. Perfect! We got rid of just enough materials where we can move. Okay, I'm gonna wait an hour. Wait another hour. I was really hoping that we'd be able to wait long enough that it's not an ash storm anymore. What's this? Serrano tune. Vampires? Vampires. Wow, the noises they make are very, very intimidating. Comberry, Drowax, crab meat. Imperial and bone mold, not even remotely worth picking up. How's it going, buddy? I will take the vampire dust, though. That is very helpful. Killed you. Roll of heart-wise. Fortified personality is nice, but... Oh, that put us over capacity. Tell you what, we're kinda... a little heavy, so let's use... We have like a heavy restore fatigue. Yeah, this one. That'll do. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, that put me over capacity. Dang it. Tell you what, let me just... I don't know, Magicka? Sure. Oh, wait, no. Intelligence. No, because we don't want to get rid of bloat, because bloat is intelligence. Drain personality? Perfect. Alright. I lowered it enough where we can move. I guess I could be using my, like, very, very weak heal that I have. Where is it? Mother's Kiss, yeah. It's a good way to level my restoration a little bit. Alright. So we can't really pick up any loot, but that's okay. Alright, so this looks like an egg mine. What the hell is that? Oh. You. I'm not even gonna bother looting you. Die. I'm not sure how much stuff there is here, but it seems like there's a lot of, like, vampire dens in the area. Which would have good loot if we weren't already decked out, so... Hey, stop that. We'll take your plume as recompense. Don't fight me. Don't do it. You guys didn't even have anything super worthwhile. I'm taking the gold on principle. I don't need it. I have over 200,000 gold, but I'm taking it anyway. I really need to, I need to add a redeem that is like a check-in redeem that people can use, because I've heard that that helps. Because I know we have like 1 or 2 other people that aren't being counted right now to the viewers, because I've seen people in the chat coming in and out, and I know that it's because the window's not being focused every so often. So, but I've seen some people making like 1-point redeems or something to be able to do that. Oh, Guarhide fortifies luck, actually. Hang on. Luck. Do we have any other fortify luck? No, we do not, and it's also healthy. Not healthy, heavy. What about endurance? No. What about invisibility? No. Alright, well, unfortunately... we can't carry it then. But that is good to know. All right. You're in, like, the dustiest part of the map. Is the quality okay? I know we had some problems with, like, the screen... not tearing, but, like, artifacting when we had some of the storms earlier in the stream. Not this time, but, like, previously. I think it's better now. My chance to hit so bad I can't hit the rat. Let's levitate. Please leave me alone. I just want to fly. All right. We'll refresh our levitate momentarily. It looks like a camp over there. But we really do not have very much magicka. So we could just go straight through the ghost fence area, but I want to go through the ghost gate. I think we could fly over the ghost fence right now, if we wanted to. Red lichen, what is that? Oh, red lichen is terrible. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, the ads will be starting soon. We're literally just flying over to the Ghost Gate, so you're not missing anything at all. Okay. Die. Alright. There's the Ghost Gate. We need to get to the front of the Ghost Gate. It's over here. I guess we can just wait. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because we have a lot of garbage on us that we need to get rid of, and then some stuff we don't need to be carrying. So... so we know that this is where we want to be. Let me open the gate. Just deal with you. Alright, I would like to cast Mark here, please. There we go. Okay, so there's a mark here now. And then let's cast Almcibian Intervention, which should get us to Alduin. Yep. And this is where we want to be anyway, because this is where all our shit is stored.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Because some of this stuff I would potentially sell, but let's go in here.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Alright, let's go in here and we'll continue adding to our pile of loot that we can't sell. Here, we'll put Umbra on the ground right here. Super important sword, unique model, looks really cool, however, not as good as our sword we're using, so. And then we'll put up this bow. We'll put up this belt. Let's just put up all these, like, small rings that we're not using. All of our things we got because we are the Nerevarine. Okay. Okay, so we need the Wraith Guard, and we need to keep these boots, so we'll keep those on us. And we need... what else? We have a ton of potions we need to sell. The Sanguine stuff is all useful, we just don't need it right now. I think that's enough, because, yeah, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to eat the fact that we're carrying an extra 15 weight from the Wraith Guard, because I do want to have it on me. Okay, what spells do you have? Sotha's Grace and Mirror.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Instruction. You can make spells. I could potentially make a spell that I could actually cast that would be very good, but I don't think we need to do that right now. Blaze Spirit. Okay. Personality Drain, not that useful to me.
Greetings, honored friend.
Okay, what does your Alchemist have? Alchemist have anything? Training. You cannot teach me.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You have, like, no money whatsoever. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you don't really have much money at all. I guess we could maybe... Okay, here's my question. So this is worth 1,500. So you'll pay what looks like 75%, maybe 80%. So let me grab my better alchemy equipment. And let's get to work. I would like to purchase all of your materials, please. Anything that can be used to make a potion, I want to buy it. I don't care what it is, I want it. Alright. So that is 1,900. So let's sell you all of our drain things we don't need. Alright, there we go. So now, let's make a potion. So we'll start with the ones that we know are useful. Fortify intelligence. Okay, so you don't have anything else that does that. Fortify strength. Do that. Oh, whoops.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
I forget that fatigue also affects the chance of making a potion, so... Okay, so we need to make some feather potion. We need to make restore magicka. We already have a bunch of these, but we'll make some more, why not? Okay, what about fortify speed? No. Levitate? No. Restore fatigue? No. Health? Sure. Okay, I think that's all that you had. Okay, so what could we level that would be useful? We could level... So intelligence isn't capped. We do need to level that. So I guess we could do conjuration. Although how high you can actually level my conjuration remains to be seen. So that's max intelligence. Where is a willpower trainer? Wait, hang on. Let me actually sell my stuff to you. Because we just gave you a bunch of gold. So, how do you feel about... Let's do, fatigue. All of our stuff is so valuable. It's actually kind of hard to sell it. What are our heaviest potions? Come on. These. Okay, so take these. We'll keep those because they're cure paralysis. Take these. You can honestly sell these as well. I almost want to just sell this as well. I don't really think we need this. Are you willing to buy that for all the money? What about for 800? You are? Okay, cool. Let's see. What do you train? Do you train mysticism? No, you don't train anything.
How about sharing the wealth?
Training.
I've lots to share.
Okay, so you could train mysticism. That'd be useful. Illusion might be useful because that would be personality, which would be nice to max. Yeah, let's train illusion. He's approaching our position. Okay. All right, should be like 2 more. No, 1 more. Okay, and then we need a willpower, so we could train either mysticism or destruction. I think we'll do destruction. Oh, you can't teach me more. Okay, mysticism it is. Actually, we should probably raise luck. So we actually won't do that anymore. We go sleep in my bed. I knew it. Give me your ash salts. They're actually valuable now. They restore magicka. The results of hard work and dedication always look like success, look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. So I think post level 21, this is the level up message we always get now. All right, so we only need intelligence to go up by 2. So we'll do personality by 5, intelligence by 2, and then I guess something else. Or we'll just do it as naturally as we can. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. So I don't need the calcinator, and I don't need the Olympic. I just need these 2. Should we dump some of our heavier potions? We have quite a lot of weight in potions. Actually, it might be worth it to dump the boots, because we have a ton of... Let's get rid of the boots, because we do have a ton of potions that give us magicka now, and we also do have some levitate potions. So, I'm not too concerned about that. We also probably should drop some books. Anything else we can drop off? Let's use some of our hammers. Oh, whoops. All right, easy enough. So that'll start burning through our hammers, which will be fine. We have all these soul gems that we're not really using. I'm going to put up some of these soul gems, because they are very heavy and they're not doing anything. Do the keys weigh anything? I do not think the keys weigh anything. Alright, let's just toss all these random notes. Oh wait, hang on. Recognize tools. Oh, we already knew about this. Yeah, we know about the tools, so we already read that. Alright, so we have a bunch of scrolls we can get rid of. We have a ton of potions. all this stuff we're wearing. All right, let's go. So, with that, I think we've cleaned up enough of our inventory that we could potentially do a little bit. You got your gold back. You also got some of your items back. So let me grab... Actually, I think I'm just gonna sell you some stuff. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, if I sell you my potions that are heavy... Take this... Actually very difficult to get rid of stuff. Okay, this will do. That's fine.
How delightful. Welcome.
All right. I think that's all the stuff we need to do around here. Are you? Wait, is that a copy of The Secrets of Dwemer and Homunculi? Let me see it at once. Sure. Yes, this is what I've been looking for. I suppose you wouldn't be willing to part with it. Let me just take a few notes then. There, now I have most of what I need to make my own Centurions. You've made me, that is us, famous. Wait until I tell Okato. Dwemer and Homunculi. You showed me the book away, it was quite a find. I'm sure I'll have a working Centurion any day now. I know I purchased my own copy from Cottus Colonus here in town. I think someone else asked for a copy, some local servant of House Redrin. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyril Lonway suspects anything. Return the book or to wherever you found it. Duties. I finished my study. Oh, okay. That was, I didn't realize there was a follow-up to that. Okay, so we need to go back to is it Sadrith Mora? Go to Sadrith Mora. No, not Sadrith Mora. It is is it Aldrune? Vivek?
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
I think it's Vivek. We need to go into your room.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
No. I'm just putting the book back. Don't worry about me. Excuse me. Can you take me back to Aldrin? I have completed your job. The book has been returned. Good work, Warlock. Once I know the locations of some Dwemer ruins, I'll be asking you to travel some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return to safety. Okay, very helpful. Duties. I'm so glad you asked. This delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkenthunk Strumduns last I was there. Would you be willing to travel there? Yes. I appreciate your dedication. It's northwest of Nisus, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Ald Velothi and follow the coast to the west. Take the Silt Strider to Nisus, follow the road north. I will mark Ald Velothi on your map. Ald Velothi. Oh, I have somehow not been there before. So it'll be, like, over here somewhere.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Alright, well, we will do that eventually, but that is not what we are doing right now. We have much more important things to do. I like that you gave some amulets of Almcivian Intervention. Unfortunately, I can just cast it myself, so I don't actually need that. And with our mysticism going up, we're also steadily making that easier to do. So I'll just put these back in here. Alright, so we have the belt. We have the rings. Alright, let's just go ahead and recall. Well, let's rest until healed, and then we'll recall. Alright. Once more, unto the breach. So we need to go to Adrosal, which is going to be this way. And we are now in an area that's going to have a bunch of dangerous threats of varying kinds. Although you are not really that dangerous. Let's see. The ash salts are useful. We'll take those. Yeah, so the alchemy loop that we presented, that was part of the reason why I didn't want to do it earlier, because it's so easy to go super critical with alchemy, because you just pick up a bunch of cheap materials that are fortify intelligence, and you just keep doing that until you make crazy powerful stuff. Hello. Explore this mine. Raw glass. Raw glass. Interesting. Ow. What a noise. Alright. Anything else over here? More glass. Which is extremely valuable, but not very useful, so actually we should not be carrying that. Hello. What are you doing back here?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Umbacano. Umbacano. Why is that name familiar? Umbacano. Who is Umbacano? What is your background? I am Umbacano, mage. Can you tell me more? I'm a mage. My study is the destruction and alteration of the visible and invisible. Okay, so he doesn't have anything unique to say. Umbacano was the guy in Oblivion who had, he was interested in Altmer Ruins.
Alexander, I think I've heard of you before.
Are you the same Umbacano?
So good to see you.
What is this? Is this a glass mine?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Greetings.
You're in a raw glass mine, and the raw glass... How did you guys get here?
Go ahead.
This entire area is defended by incredibly dangerous enemies. How did you get here? Alright, whatever. Not my problem. Alright. Die. Let's go this way. Okay, so this area is just constantly red mist. Is it up there? It looks like it's up there. What a long death animation. Truly a drama queen. Okay, let's levitate. I saw it was like up here. Oh, I can't cast again. That's okay, we made it. Die. Alright, so. Okay, so we're inside Odrasil. What is going on? Dead Dreamer. Bunch of dwarven weapons. That's into the tower. Ow! How dare you? Ebony Tower Shield. There we go. Alright. Alright, sorry, Drew Shield. You've served me well, but you have been replaced. I will take your ebony sword. I'm literally just leveling it for the security bonus. Okay, so like all of the other people here are dead. I don't really know how to feel about that. Hello?
The sleeper awakes.
Oh, hello. I was not expecting you to be here. Well, Deckard Cain, have you come to serve? Or to challenge my station? Or to try and win Keening? Actually, I'm here to challenge your station. You think to climb higher in Brother Dagoth's eyes by defeating me? Well then, you might rise at that. None of us Heartwights can die. The power of the heart will bring us all back in time. But yes, you might win Lord Dagoth's favor by defeating his lieutenants. No hard feelings. I lose my rank. You lose all. You're playing for high stakes. Are you sure you want to play? Surely there is no dishonor for a mortal to serve a god. Yeah, how'd that go for you, buddy? Amulet of Heartfire. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of buffs. We'll take that. So what is our amulet right now? Slow fall? Okay, so what if... Let's say we put this on. Can we cast it as one thing? Oh, that's really good. That's so many buffs. Oop. Hello. Okay, so where does his key go? Obviously not down here. So now we have to find it inside of the giant fort. How do I get up to you? I see that I'm being attacked there, but I don't know how to get up there. Is it... Okay, let's use one of our Magicka potions, as we have many. Use a heavier one. Okay, this one. Oh, failed to cast it. Failed to cast. Oh, how did you get down here? Disease resistance, a bunch of Dwemer stuff. A couple arrows. Ebony arrows are nice, but we're not using a ranged weapon at all. A bunch of dwarven weapons. Take the Master's Hammer. How did you get down here? Did he fall? I guess it's possible that he just jumped. I didn't know they could do that, though. Okay, so I guess we have to go into the tower, maybe. Oh, we could have just ignored him and just taken the blade. Alright, so keening, crazy amount of buffs. While we're holding it, it gives us a high fortify for a ton of stuff. So we'll know it's the real one if we take damage when we try and put it on. So... Okay, so we do take damage when it's on. But if we're wearing Wraithguard, we don't take damage. So now we get a speed boost. We're so fast. Can I change? Okay, so we're gonna put Wraithguard on here, and we're gonna put my Daedric Gauntlet on here. So we have our speed boost. Time to level Short Blade. Actually, our Short Blade is legitimately terrible, so we probably shouldn't be doing that. Fine. We'll put this on. Put that back on. Okay, let me just use a health potion. I literally don't care which one, just any health potion will do. Alright. Let's cross the bridge. So we now need to get to Viminal. Because we have Keening. Now we need Sunder. Die. Okay, so let me put this back on. And I will put Keening on. Please die. There we go. And then I will swap Umbra for Keening. This is a good way to move around very fast. How long do we keep the... No, okay, it goes away, like, instantly. God, the Corpus Stalker guys look terrifying. We're so fast. Fast as fuck. The Longblade's almost 100. We're 10 away. Oh, hate. Hate. Hate you. Die. Alright, what is this? Ancestral tomb. Die. I guess we'll just take all the bone meal. Really funny that that door was locked and this one was not. You a vampire? You were a vampire. You also had a bunch of ebon stuff. Okay, so let's see. So we are wearing... We're wearing gold armor on all of these pieces, and we have Daedric or ebony everywhere else. So, unfortunately, I think we are past the point where this is useful. And we have so much money that it's not actually worth trying to carry it out of here. There's the spirit. No. Sure, we'll take an exquisite ring, why not? Okay, apprentice probe is gone. What other probes do we have? Which is higher, apprentice or journeyman? I think journeyman? Yeah. So let me replace this with this. And honestly, let's replace the apprentice lockpick with the... We don't really have that many journeyman lockpicks, actually. That's fine. We'll keep with those. Locked with nothing in it. Great. Die. Imperial boots, no. I'll take the Coda flower because it has levitate. Alright, that's it. And then we rest until healed. Go back outside. Put keening back on. Spread a little speed boost. We're so fast. Also, we look absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so this would lead us to Dagoth but we need to go this way because we need to get the other item. So I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight, but we will get pretty far. Well, I say finish the game. We would be finishing the main story. We still have the DLCs. And I do want to do enough with the, what's it called? House Telvanni to actually go get my stronghold. Thank you for the water and the posture. I will fix my posture. Take a sip of my gamer subs. How's it going tonight, Snacks? What are you up to? Okay, so maybe this is where the Citadel is? What we could probably do is go up here to where the Citadel is, and then place a mark up here. Let's use one of our... fatigues. Alright, yeah, this is looking suspiciously like it's gonna be straight to his Citadel. Which is fine. Ah yes, truly Digother's last line of defense, Cliff Racers. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down there. But before we do that, we're going to put a mark down right here. Alright. And then we're gonna go back. Because we need to go here. I have returned, sweet Nerevar. Welcome back, Bocatate. We have obtained Keening, and now we are looking for Sunder. But we had to place our mark near Digother's Citadel so that we could get there faster. We move so fast. Fast as fuck, boy! You've heard Sergio Ur's voice before, right? I don't know if I have, actually. I know I've heard Digother's. Oh, yes, yes, I have heard Sergio Ur. I realize that's the same person now. Yes, I've definitely heard him. Are we gonna fight him tonight? I don't know, maybe. It depends on how long this takes, because we have... we have Veminal to do. We just got Keening. I mean, I don't really see a reason to dilly-dally, right? Because it's not like if we kill him, it's not like if we kill him, we're gonna stop playing, because we do still have to do the DLCs. Kolga Run. Oh. Oh, this is a... Okay. I remember this. Okay, this is the door that we exited out of. And I was like, oh yeah, we should leave. Because we're like in the middle of the ghost fence. You went to the ghost gate. I did. I did go to the ghost gate. I said I was going to explore around, and I did. I did this gigantic path all the way from here. Did you get a coin? I don't think so. I don't believe I found any special coins or anything. Was it at the Ghost Gate? Because I've been inside before. What is this? Outer Fortress. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we need... I'm not going to use Keenings. Let me put that back on. Fatigue. Let's just go ahead and use this. Not important, just an Easter egg. Alright. Good to know. Nice try, bot. These guys do hit pretty hard, but I'm not over concerned about them. I do like the plethora of resupplies they give you, though. Oh, wait, hang on, that's a diamond. Money we don't need. Fire salt. Alright, thankfully we have Restore Strength, so we can just go ahead and cast that. Anything over here? No, this is just the other way. Parchment with scrawlings. We've already read that. Bunch of coins. Grandmaster Calcinator. Okay, well, we already have one of those. Or do we? Do we buy the Grandmaster Calcinator? I don't think we did, actually. I'll just take that, just in case. Worst case, we already have it, and we'll just sell this one. Oh, wait. Give me that ruby. If you fight him tonight, I have a video for you. Is it Dagoth Wave? Because if it's Dagoth Wave, I assure you I have heard it at length. I have played it on loop. Look here, buddy. Look. As soon as I heard it the first time, it was something that was guaranteed to be on loop for me. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, Dremora Lord. You have a Dai Katana, but it's fine. I already have one, so I really don't need yours. It is tempting, but I simply cannot make the wait for it. It's so peak. It's really good. It is really, really good. I haven't done a playthrough with the Dagoth follower for Skyrim, but I'm really tempted to because it's really funny. Like, that sounds really amusing to me. I don't know if we do a full playthrough. We might do, like, a fun little, like, once-off. Let's see, I'll just toss this on, and I guess we'll use fatigue. And why not? We have so many of these damn things. Let's just restore Magicka.
The sleeper awakes.
What? You want to talk? You want to surrender? To boast? To talk me to death? Talking to you to death would be cool. I'm one of the oldest things to ever have slipped from a womb, but I've never heard of anyone talked to death. Of course, there's always a first time, and I was brought up properly. I know it's not polite to interrupt, so just go ahead. Talk all you want, and when you're done, go home. Or take your best shot at me. It's all the same. Nice try, buddy. Take Sunder. We're gonna have to find a way to make weight for that. Amulet of Hearth Heal. Find a way to make weight for that too. Okay. So we are... Was that 27 over? Let's toss this Slowfall Amulet. Honestly, let's toss these, because we're never going to use them. We'll get rid of the Ebony Broadsword, which will put us under. Oh, hello. Buddy, your shield's on your back. Beldo the Undying. You died, though. Bloodfeast shield. Okay. Neat, I guess. But yeah, I probably won't play Dagoth Wave on stream. Although it would be funny to have a Dagoth Wave redeem. So we could do that in the future, if there's interest in that. I'd have to isolate a part of the song. Okay, so what exactly does Sunder do? So Sunder gives Fortify Attack, Fortify Strength, Fortify Endurance, Fortify Luck. I see. Well, our blunt weapon is terrible, so we're not going to wield it for any, like, actual combat. Oh, hello. Was not expecting there to be a person here. Shield, spear. Okay, so I put it to you, chat. Do we actually go and fight Dagoth Ur? Because we now have everything we need to fight him. And we still have a solid, like, hour or so left in the stream. So we could go do that. Like, right now. Or we could dilly-dally. I've been this way. I also already have a mark set down, so we can just wander around a little bit and then recall back to it. I say go show your ex's place. That's fair. Tell you what, let's get down to here. We'll cross this bridge. Also M4 Dagoth Wave Redeem. I would need to have it cost a lot. Because it's the type of thing that will instantly be distracting when it plays. So, it would have to be definitely not a cheap redeem. Gotta hate these things. Worst enemy in the game. Damn it. No. It's so close to dead. Die. Okay. 1K? 1K might be fair. I think 1K would be fair, because then that takes quite a lot of time of watching to be able to do it. So it means that if someone wanted to spam it, they'd have to be watching for a while. I would also probably put a cooldown on it being used, just so it's not like back to back to back. Okay. So we're now at the edge of the ghost fence over here. 15 minutes or more. I think 15 minutes is probably fine. I think that sounds like a reasonable cooldown. It's a good suggestion. I have a couple of other ones that I want to put on there as well. I wish I'd actually written down all of them. I need to talk to Lamb again, because we were talking about some the other day. But, like, Let's Go Gambling was one of her suggestions, so I do think that that would be fun, because I do sometimes gamble. Star Trek ones. I'm actually not super familiar with Star Trek. I know a little bit about it, but, like, I was the Star Wars kid when I was growing up, rather than Star Trek. Yo, hey, Together in Darkness. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I guess we should probably change the name of the stream, because it's not really Vivek wants to chat. It's more Dig Author at this point. Who are you? Go away. Good, yourself. Doing good. We started off the stream very awkwardly, because I became the Hortator of all of the houses, and I believed I had done all the stuff to be the Nerevarine for the Ashlanders. But, see, what happened was, I became the Hortator, and I did all of this stuff for all the camps, but I never actually confirmed with the Ursulaku that I was their Nerevarine. So we went all the way to Vivek to talk to the Archdeacon, or Archcanon, and he wouldn't talk to us because we weren't actually confirmed as the Nerevarine. So we had to traverse all the way over to here to get the Nerevarine as our confirmation, and then teleport back to do that. And now we just walked all the way from Vivek to the Ghost Gate, and then have slowly been getting all the stuff we need. So we're at a point now where we're almost able to just outright do the final battle with Dagoth, which I guess we should do it tonight. Reuniting with an old ex. That's fair. Let's see. I could call it that. I could also call it like Dagoth Wave.exe or something. I don't know. Monster Caverns. What is this? One of these shulk things. It is extremely dark in here. Very dark. And I can't imagine there's anything worth getting in here. Alright, let's rest until healed. Oh, hello. We actually can't take that stuff because it's too heavy. Alright. So let's do recall. There it is. And then I guess we need to levitate so we can go down there. We have slow fall, but it only lasts 10 seconds, so... Oh, the ads are also starting soon, so we're not gonna actually progress this yet. Actually, that's a good opportunity for me to stand up. So, health check. Ads are starting, so... Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go inside so it's not the wind blowing. How do I open this? Like a lever or something? I'm gonna rest. I was really hoping to rest long enough for there to not be ash storms, but it seems like they just keep going. Which I guess makes sense. Let's get away from this. Hey, you. Okay. How do we open it? This is my one complaint with this area as well, is the wind. Literally constant wind. Alright, well. Tell you what. I will try to get inside this room. Because this should be something I can just open, right? Unless there's a thing down here? How do we... Not there. How do we get in? Because we're wearing all the stuff we need to be wearing, I think. Usually there's some kind of a lever or something we have to pull. Like over here? Oh, we failed the spell. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I didn't actually, like, step up at all. I'm just trying to find how we open the door. Am I crazy? I don't see a clear thing. Or is this the exit? Am I staring at the exit? Posture check. I'm not sitting with a bad posture. Stretch your legs. Well, I was trying to wait so that we didn't have the noise. Oh wait, here we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get inside and then I will stretch my legs. Okay, much better. Alright. Tell you what, so I'll stand up for a sec because my microphone does have a boom arm so I can like stand. Alright, how we doing, chat? How we doing? Save. Yeah, good call. Let's save. Let's see. Dagoth wave. Actually, you know what? I know just what we're doing. We're gonna change it to Dagoth.wave. There we go. Perfect. Perfect name for the stream now. I thought there would be a little bit more stuff to do, but I guess like the hardest part of the journey is getting approved by everybody. Because like once you've gotten everybody's approval, then it's just, hey, you're the Nerevarine. Well, since you're the Nerevarine, I guess you have to solve this. Alright. Just a little stretch. Now that we are here, let us go.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and of Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Upon the heart. Sweet Nerevar.
Come to the Heart Chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
Okay, but you're not gonna stop your buddies from trying to kill me. Dead adventurer. Anything actually useful? Grandmaster probe, nice. So yeah, kinda. How rude. Okay, so I guess we should explore this area a little bit. Ow. How rude.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Alright, fatigue. Alright. The inner facility. Absolutely just wrecking all your minions.
I have prepared a place for you.
Alright. What is this bow? Demon longbow. The Master's probe. Because I assume there's a lot of decent loot here, so...
Bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Alright. Have to restore strength. Yet another dead hero. We happen to have, like, a lot of useful stuff on them. Nothing we need, but... Oh, I thought that was something. Master's Alembic. Dwemer Tube. We actually need that for a quest, so we'll take that. Funny enough. It's really funny because the person's like, yeah, just go to this one Dwemer ruin that's like all the way out over here. That sounds like a good idea, right?
Together we shall speak for the law and the land and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Oh, I have bad news for you. I'm actually not that opposed to the mongrel dogs of the Empire. A lot of these enemies are extremely weak compared to what I would be fighting.
How you honor the Sixth House and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
The blood ring, you say? Sure. Oh, that puts me over encumbered, though. Damn. I guess let's, while we're here, let's just go ahead and do some alchemy. Restore fatigue. Oh, we actually don't have any restore fatigue stuff. Okay, what about magicka? Let's get rid of the heaviest things. Perfect. Alright, they got that. What about health? No. That's probably good enough. Yeah, let's save just a little bit. So then we'll use this and repair our stuff. All right. And then we'll use these. All right. The coins. Okay, is there anything, like, actually useful here? Left gauntlet of Horny Fist. Yep, sure is. Right. Facility Cavern. Oh, hello.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Hello. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Parting words. Now that you have come to me here, there could be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. Lovers? Question mark? But I've won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and expertise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? What a question. Are we the Nerevar Reborn? I think we are. By the grace of gods and fate. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. We haven't done the voice for, like, most of this. I will try. Because we're supposed to be Deckard Cain. Let's see, so... Stay a while, and listen. By the grace of the gods and fate, I am Nerevar Reborn. That is bitter. The gods and fates are cruel. I served you faithfully once, Lord Nerevar, and you repaid me with death. I hope this time it will be you who pays for your faithlessness. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power of the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy? Or will you complete Akula Khan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I have my own secret plan for the heart. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you're an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? No, I would never join you. Thank you for your forthright response. And now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. I actually have some questions. What is your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds, so that it will touch each soul on Vaudenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. What is your plan for the 6th house? The 6th house will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. What is your plan for the Dunmer? I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then, perhaps, when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. How do you justify your crimes? If by crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The 6th house cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd, and the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What happened to the Dwemer? I've no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I've been denied the opportunity to study the Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I've long studied Kagranak, and I've come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the 6th house are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Why are you building Akula Khan? Akula Khan will serve 3 purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vaudenfell, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. I'm finished talking. Defend yourself. Very well. If you're impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. He says hitting me first. What a liar. Absolute liar. Okay, so we have to restore all of our stats. Oh, hang on. We have to actually use all of our restores. Luck. Endurance. And speed. Alright, so, that was a lot of dialogue. What a dick! Alright, here we go.
What a fool
What?
you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I'm gonna go with a no. Nice try. Actually, in fact, I'm just gonna put this on. What? Oh, we forgot. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm glad that it auto-saved there. I forgot to put the, Wraithguard back on. Well, truly, Yeah, clutch auto. Truly the tale of the century. The Nerevar, reborn, comes to fight Dagoth Ur, and forgets to put on his glove, instantly dying. And I have to restore all of my shit. Thank you, based autosave. Okay. Now we put the sword on.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape.
Tell you what, we'll save right here.
No intervention can work in this place.
Mad hops.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Yeah, good luck with that, Dagoth Ur. Oh, so rude. Oh, truly, you guys are assholes. Get this burden off of me. Okay, so health. We have taken quite a lot of damage. And then strength. All right, let's make that not a problem anymore. Do we have any speed, by the way? Do I have any speed left over? I do not. I guess we could just levitate to it. Nice try. And then let's do fatigue. Why not? This is such a cool boss fight arena, too. Oh, is this like a... No, there's not an alternate entrance. Alright. Okay, so... The plan? Okay, so... We have to do that. Oh, no, we have to do Sunder. Sunder first. And then Keening.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Ow. We just two-shot Dagoth Ur, by the way. We did it. I think. Is that it? Did we do it? Was I supposed to be able to kill him that fast? Oh. Oh, we had to get away from it so it could die. And there it goes! Goodbye, second Numidium. Alright, do we have to escape now? Me. Heal. Oh, we're over encumbered because we took some luck. And also endurance. And willpower. How are we over capacity? Oh, we took a little bit of strength. I just noticed that. There we go. Okay, so we did it. We defeated Dagoth Ur. I found the heart of Lorcan within the giant artifact, Akulakan. I struck the heart with Sunder, then struck it again and again with Keening until the enchantment was destroyed. Suffered from the sustaining power of the heart, Dagoth was destroyed. But the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. I guess that's it. Is that another exit? If I go that way? Is this an exit? Otherwise, we'll just levitate up. No. Is there anything down here? What is down here? Let's explore this area while we're down here. So I will say, while that was very cool, and I do love this boss arena, and I like the idea of, like, fighting the god and knowing that you can't fight him, I will say, broadly, that was kind of anticlimactic compared to both Oblivion and Skyrim's endings. Because in Oblivion, you have, Mehrunes Dagon being fought off by an avatar of Akatosh. And in Skyrim, you have a climactic battle against Alduin, where you banish his soul into Oblivion. I guess absorb it into yourself to later be reborn at the end of time. And this one, the destruction of the Numidium was cool, but the death of Dagoth was kind of a joke. I hit him twice and he died, which I guess is fair because we did just drain all of his divine power from him, but I don't know. Not to say it was a bad ending. It was a good ending. It's just, by comparison, it doesn't feel quite as amazing as the end of Oblivion and Skyrim did back at the time I played them. Alright, well, and that's it. We have technically completed the game, or at least the original game. So that is the end of Dagoth Ur. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. What?
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Ring of Azura. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're not gonna stop using Moon and Star, so I guess that just replaces Caius's ring. So now we just passively regenerate fatigue? Oh, we regenerate fatigue at the rate at which we use it from running. Wow, that's actually crazy good. Alright. Actually, can I rest until healed? There we go. Die. I have killed your boss. I guess less your boss, more your god. Boros Bethremo. Interesting. So you're just wearing full glass gear. Halsier of St. Lothis. Okay. I don't know if that's worth anything, but we'll take it. Oh, look at all this gold. Die. Okay, that would go right into lava. Let's not jump down there. Alright. Well, we did it! We defeated Digoth and we saved Morrowind. Kind of. We did kind of also doom Morrowind, though. Because we're potentially depriving its gods of power. Which, I can tell you right now, does not end well for Vivek City. Because Vivek was holding up the rock, like the giant meteor. Oh, I like the touch that the ash storms are gone. That's nice. Alright. Hi, Monty. Welcome in. Oh, no, you don't. How are you doing, Monty? You just missed us killing Dagoth. It was actually not that hard. Admittedly, we are kind of stacked, but... After everything was said and done, it took us 2 hits to actually kill him. What a grand and intoxicating... Wow. I don't know why that stuck in my throat. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. There we go. Die. I guess we can just... Almcibi intervention?
Is there something I can do?
Alright, well. Let's go to the Mages Guild. We can check here to see if we have a Grandmaster Calcinator. We do, okay, we'll just put this one in here as an extra. Do we have anything we want to leave here? I'll put that up. Put the blood ring up. Caius' ring we'll put up. It's nice, but we don't need it. We'll hold on to Sunder and Keening. We'll put this up. And then you wanted a Dwemer tube. Well, boy, do I have a Dwemer tube for you. Straight from Dagoth own citadel. Here you go. Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these Berthurks the dwarves wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work. Gonna play some League of Legends, I'm afraid. Some buddies of mine got me back into it more or less a decade away. Ah, I see. My condolences. I used to play League, quite a while ago, but I haven't played it in probably... I don't think I've actively played it in, like, a decade. Alright, let's go to Vivek.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Almcibi intervention me. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Do you have anything to say about the fact that I saved you from Dagoth? Ghostgate. Praise Om Sivi, the blight is gone, and the devil Dagothr is vanquished. Praise the Nerevarine. Bless you for delivering our people, and may Ghostgate stand forever as a monument to our victory. Neat. I main Jackson, I jungle. It riz what it riz. I used to play... So, I was a top lane and support player. And I used to play... Nasus top was my... I guess you'd say my main top. But I also played, I played tanks. I played, like, Tahm Kench. I played Nautilus. Like, laning in Nautilus was fun. And then... When I played support, I would play Nautilus, Janna, and Bran were the 3 ones I played a lot. I also played Lulu quite a bit, but Lulu was just, if Janna was not available, I would play Lulu. So, I've not played in quite a long time. So I don't even know what is the meta anymore. Alright, Vivek. Do you have anything to say? The blight is gone, and we have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple, and you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protector of Morrowind. Susan. Love Susan. Love Tahm Kench as well. Delightful specimens. I agree. My first pentakill was as Nasus. I had quite a lot of fun playing him. Back in... Oh, I played him back in 2013, 2014. And back then, I would aim to have 400 stacks by 20 minutes. And I would absolutely destroy people. Nasus being Susan backwards is so silly. Yeah, in WoW, they have the Anubisoth idol pet. And I named my Anubisoth idol pet Susan, because it's modeled after the same mythology. So it looks like Nasus. Thomas Kench. Yeah, the young Thomas Kench. Okay, so Protector of Morrowind. There's much to do. You still have Kagranak's tools, potent weapons, and the wit and experience of a proven hero. The Tribunal and the Temple are happy to yield to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. What else do I have to do? There are many blighted beasts and horrors that have survived, and you must hunt down and destroy them. There are lesser monsters and villains of all kinds who prey upon the people. There are unsolved mysteries, legendary treasures undiscovered. I'm sure you'll find much to occupy you. What about rebuilding the temple? There are still issues to be resolved between the temple and the dissident priests, and now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must reorganize the temple to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of ordinators, for example, and greater need of priests, healers, and teachers. And we must find time to mourn and honor the dead. We've survived. We've lost our divine powers, but not altogether. Some token of the people's faith remains, and we shall dedicate it to rebuilding the temple. Now that Dagothr is gone, we can turn our energies to the more humble needs of the people. It is good, honest work, and I believe there is redemption in it. What of rebuilding the temple? Oh, we already did that one. So, divine powers. Almalexia, Sothasil, and I gained our divine powers from the heart of Lorcan, and now we no longer have access to the heart, so we must lose our divinity. I've always worn my divinity lightly. Fundamentally, I am not at all a serious person, and I will not miss it. I have tried to do what was necessary. I am afraid I have done some harm. I assure you, I will be quite content to be a mere mortal again, dedicated to my own amusements. We don't commune. Without the heart, our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm. What of Sothasil? I do not hear from him since our defeat at Red Mountain. Truly, I scarcely ever heard from him. He's completely self-absorbed. Like myself, without the heart, his divine powers will diminish, but I doubt he will notice the loss. He is fascinated by the hidden world and its mysteries, and I doubt even he notices us most of the time. What about reorganizing the temple? Without the power of the heart, our divine powers will diminish. Our days as gods are numbered. I have told my priests that I shall withdraw from the world and that the temple should be prepared for a change. We may be honored no longer as gods, but as saints and heroes. And the temple will return to the faith of our forefathers, the worship of our ancestors and the 3 good Daedra, Azura, Mephala, and Boethia. The missions and traditions of the temple must continue, but without its living gods. What of Dagothr? He was a god, and now he is dead, if one can truly kill a god. And thus, the end of the main story of Morrowind. And what an ending it was. Despite the slight anticlimacticness of the final battle, it was still fun overall. And I do think the idea of coming into the Ghost Gate, which has been extremely dangerous the whole time, and then suddenly, like, sieging all of his castles and taking all of his stuff, I do think all of that was very fun. It was a great way of handling the end of the game. And we have so much. If you don't train Sword or Hammer, it can be surprisingly stressful. Did you join a house? I did. I joined House Tovani. I'm actually the mouth of House Tovani right now. Because I did end up doing that. But yeah, I hadn't really trained short blade or blunt weapon, so both of these were terrible. But I had a Daedric Daikatana, so Dagothar didn't stand a chance. Okay. So, what do we do from here? We love casting spells. It's true. Tell you what. Let's go to... Well, okay. So the easiest thing for us to do is... We'll do a quick recall, which takes us here. And then we will Obsidian Intervention. Takes us here. And we have so many artifacts that we're collecting inside the Mages Guild here. Why not add a few more? Because we could wield these things, but I don't think we need them. And also carrying them is quite heavy. So it seems only fitting in this little box. We place Keening. Oh, hang on, we have to make some room. Let's see, this is 40 points. Okay, we're gonna have to make some room. Keening is in here. What else can we get out of here? Put this on the ground over here. That there. Sure, that. Nope, still not heavy. Still not able to fit. Well, I tried. I tried to put them in the box, but they won't fit, so we'll put them on my bedside table. There is Sunder. There is Wraithguard. There's Keening. Okay. There we go. So now, as I go to sleep, we can sleep next to the tools of our great battle against Dagothar. Now, that does free up some space. We still have a lot of other garbage we need to get rid of. Couple of things. We actually have like a book we need to turn in. We have a bunch of stuff. Okay, so who was it that wanted this book? Someone wanted this book. Who wanted this book? Someone wanted this book. Mages Guild, there we go. Skink, okay, cool. That's exactly who I needed to talk to. Hello, I would like to go to Sedgemoor. Skink.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe
there you go. Here's your book. This is exactly what I was looking for, and it is in good condition, too. I hope 1,000 septims will cover your expenses. Will you tell me about the book? Thank you for the book. Okay. You have any other duties? You may be able to assist me. I would like you to speak with one of the wise women of the Ashlanders. Perhaps you could arrange a meeting. Speak with the wise women of the Ashlander tribes. From what I've heard, I doubt the Araban Nimson or the Ushalaku would agree. The Zaina might agree, but I would speak with the Ahimusa first. Okay, well, I already know those people, so...
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Greetings,
Greeting.
friend.
Do we have anything else? Okay, so now everyone
Wish
acknowledges
me
me as the
Please,
Nerevarine.
go ahead. I'm all ears.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
I think in particular... Who's the alchemist? Are you the alchemist? You are the alchemist. You're an alchemist and you have, like, nothing. Let's... I guess we don't really need fatigue potions anymore, actually, now that I think about it. We'll make some because they're easy to make. Okay, and then I will sell you, here, you can have these drain things, because we don't need them. What about restore? Yeah, here, you want these? You can have those. You can have these. Here, you can have some more of these. Yeah, you can just, you can keep the change, it's fine.
To be sure.
Let's do restore fatigue. Restore health. What about fortify? What can we fortify? We had a couple of fortify agilities. Okay. What about luck? Nope. Have a little bit of fortify strength, but not a ton. Good enough.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Okay, are you willing to buy anything? Buy this. What about... Will you buy potions? You will not buy potion. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not find all of the... we didn't find all the 36 lessons.
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay.
If you care to talk, I would
God,
consider
I'm
it
stuck.
a privilege.
There we go. I do like that if we're just running, we regain fatigue faster than we lose it. We're so fast. All right. So, I will say, for a game as old as it is, Morrowind holds up pretty well. Obviously, you have to go in with the understanding that it plays as an old school style RPG. There's a lot to be said about the frustration that can be had if you don't know how, like, hitting works and, like, charging attacks so they do more damage. There's a lot of potential for frustration, and the game does not... the game doesn't really explain a lot of things to you. It just explains, like, the core basics, and then expects you to just, like, stumble your way through and ask people questions constantly. Which works, kind of, but then sometimes, like, you don't know who to ask the question to, and that can be frustrating. But despite any of those frustrations I might have, it still was a lot of fun. What of Baladas? We already dealt with you. Oh, we can talk to... Who was it?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I I'm looking for the person to talk to for my stronghold. I was told I could get a stronghold. Is there anyone up here? No, this is just for show.
Well,
can I talk to one of you guys? Can you tell me? Stronghold. Speak with Lunella Claren in the Council House Hermitage. She is in the Hermitage at the Talvani Council House. Okay, so presumably that means she's downstairs, right? I would like my stronghold, please.
yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Go ahead. I am listening.
The devil is dead, and the blight is ended. We believe that the Nerevarine prophecies were false. You have slain Dagother and his kin and have proven us wrong. Accept our apologies and our thanks, Nerevarine. Okay, so you don't actually have anything, like, useful to sell me. You can tell me about a bunch of different, things, though. It's nice. Yeah, everyone's like, our bad. We thought you weren't actually the Nerevarine. We thought it was all fake.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Training.
Welcome, friend. Are you the
What
one
about
I've
you?
heard talk about?
Dang, I was hoping that you would have a... I was hoping that you'd have a bigger soul. I was looking for a grand soul. Okay, so this is the temple. I don't suppose you have any of the... No, you do not have any of the 36 lessons.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Hermitage, here we go. What do we want? Hello. I would like my stronghold, please. Yes, I can build you a tower of your own, Mouth. First, you must acquire a construction contract from Duke Videm Dren. Then you must bring me 2 strong souls to form the foundation of your stronghold. House Talvani has expanded too quickly. We have allowed our young and ambitious to build unauthorized bases all over Vardenfell. To avoid trouble with the Grand Council, you should make your stronghold official. Only Duke Vedem Dren and Ebonheart can issue construction contracts. Here, take these 2 Grand Soul Gems. Fill them with the souls of a suitable Daedra. The best souls to use are Storm Atronachs, but more powerful Daedra such as Winged Twilights and Golden Saints will work as well. Not yet.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I will set a marker right here. Come on. Okay, so we got a mark. We'll do Divine Intervention, which takes me here. And that guy doing a line in the temple. Alright, so take me to Vivek.
Let's set aside.
Let me go here. We need to talk to the Duke, who is...
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Where's the Duke? Why is everyone sniffing at me? Where is...
How does the day greet you?
Your actions precede you.
Where's the Duke?
I've heard good things about
Hmm.
you.
Is he upstairs? No, this tower just ends in nothing. Okay, that's kind of disappointing.
Ah, welcome. What?
Does this go anywhere? No. Duke's Guard.
Welcome.
3
What may I do
blessings,
for you?
Sarah.
Oh, everyone getting the same thing at the same time. Hello, I would like a construction contract, please. Yes, I know of your deeds, Nerevarine. I will grant you a construction contract. Here, take it as a token of my gratitude for all you've done for my people. Oh, maybe I normally would have to pay for that, and he's just like, Oh yeah, you're the Nerevarine. If I don't give you this, then that's kind of fucked. Okay. Do you have anything you want me to do, by the way? Okay, you know, a lot of shit. Running an errand. I need someone to deliver this for me. It's important to get to Dajir at the East Empire Company as soon as possible. You should have something for me when I return. Can you do this? Excellent. Here's the letter. Please get it to him as soon as possible. Just tell Dajir you have a delivery from Lalum Dradil. He'll know what to do and should give you something to bring me back. Okay, but that doesn't tell me where the East Empire Company is. Where is the East Empire Company? Okay, there we go. Company Hall is all the way over there. I do wish I could jump a little higher.
Do you want something from me?
I wish... yes, I would like to be able to jump. Do I have fortified? Do I have a jump? I do not. I have buoyancy, but I do not have jump. Alright, that's fine. Let's just levitate. And fail to cast the spell. Alright, cool. Fine. We'll do it this way. Casually walking in the air. It's fine. I guess we have the duration. We may as well just go over this. Okay. We'll turn this in, and then we'll get back to the other area. So, I need...
Greetings.
You. I have a delivery for you. Ah, he sent you with this delivery, did he? It's good you brought it to Tajir. Here, take this back to him. He will be expecting. Ooh, you actually give me some useful trainings.
Speak freely.
Acrobatics would be nice to train. What do you have? Do you have anything? Does anybody have anything for me?
Yes?
No. Okay.
Greetings, friend to friend.
Greeting! Alright. So we could turn that into him, but that's not what I want to do. I want to go... we need to find... Gonna be the best way to do this. Oh, you know what? I have the perfect way to do this. So they said Storm Atronox would be the best. We could do that. Or... let me get out of range so we can rest. We have these Golden Saint Scrolls we've been holding on to. Hello. Please do not mind this soul trap. Alright, soul number 1. And then let's do that again. Soul trap. Soul number 2. Which should give us 2 Golden Saint souls. Excellent. What's that noise? Oh, one of you guys. I don't care. Hello. I come with the strong souls you requested. I have them. Stronghold. Do you have the construction contract and 2 strong souls? Yes. Yes, I will use these souls to begin construction of your stronghold. Okay, how long do I have to wait?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Okay. Stronghold. Begins soon. What if I wait another 24 hours? Begins soon. What if I wait another 24 hours? How long do you want me to wait? You keep saying it will begin soon. Yes, I want you to check on your stronghold, which is being built on the alleged site of Uverit's grave. I will mark it on your map. Go there and speak with Gashnaka Gram Mogul, the foreman in charge of the construction of your stronghold. Okay. Excuse me, where? Wow, you really put me in the middle of the middle of nowhere. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Let's do Alm City intervention. That was not really that much closer, to be perfectly honest. Where would Divine Intervention take me from here? Okay, this is still not great, but definitely closer than that. Do water walking. It is funny to me that, like, because of Azura's ring, we now can effectively just run forever. Which I guess is kind of the point. Like, they make it hard for you to travel around, and then once you have, like, defeated the final boss, you just, I don't know, you just get your victory lap. It feels kind of nice. I do like that. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Oh, welcome back from the ads for people that were in the ads. We're literally just making our way over to the site of our stronghold. I think this will be the last thing that we do for tonight, because we have already finished our climactic battle with Dagoth Ur, and now we have earned our stronghold from House Tovani. Which originally I joined House Tovani because they immediately promised me a stronghold if I joined them, and like leveled up with them. I later learned that all of the houses do that, but I don't care because House Tovani was the first one to ask me to, or imply that I could get one. Die. Alright. Overall, I'm very pleased, though. I'm glad with the progress we made. The story goes pretty fast once you get your hold of where you are and, like, where you're going. Because outside of, like, doing this little loop to get all of the, Ashlander tribes, and, like, having to do this bit here for, the Ahimusa, most of the difficulty was with the Telvanni, because I just had to go to all of their locations. All of the Palu could be done in the town, like, that was pretty easy. The Redoran were also not really that hard. It was another, like, you could do everything in this area. So it seems like I did the Telvanni first, who are the harder of the group. But that's fine. Die. Alright, so my stronghold is over here somewhere. I do think it's really funny that our first attempt against Dagoth, I equipped Keening and immediately died. It's very fitting. Okay, so is this it? This appears to be where my stronghold is growing, so where is the foreman? I was told there'd be a foreman. There you are. Couldn't see you in the storm. You hear about your tower? Tell Lunella Claren things are fine here. The work will be done soon. Okay. So I guess the best thing would be to set my mark here. And then Divine Intervention. Which takes me here. And then we just go back inside. Now, I don't know if I should be that close to it. We'll find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll save before we do that. Gotta go all the way over here. And yeah, we do already have things that we need to do for the next stream session, because we have DLC. We have 2 DLCs we have to do. And I'm not sure which order to do them in. Should we do Mournhold first, or should we do Solstheim?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I don't know which one came out first. What's that? Okay, yeah, we go all the way down here. Do we have an opinion on which DLC we start first, chat? Because I don't know anything about either of them. It is a gap in my knowledge about the game. I knew about the main plot. I don't know anything at all about the DLC, so it was all completely new to me. Yes, tell me about your stronghold. I'm pleased to hear the mushroom is growing so well. Thanks for keeping me informed. Your stronghold should finish its first stage of growth in a few days.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
All right, we're gonna wait until that's done. Oh, my stronghold. Speed again when the first stage will take a few days. All right, well, we waited 4 days. Let's wait another day. 5 days. If you want me to build your tower fit for a Telvanni counselor, I'll need 5,000 drakes for expenses. I also want you to investigate the ruins of Misanchend northwest of your stronghold. Bring me any plans or schematics you find there. Okay, well, first of all, yes, here they are. You have to go up where are the schematics. Okay. Well. So the first stage is done. It is beginning to grow, but it is not actually grown yet. And I do want to get the stronghold set up. That is true. So let's go towards the Dwemer Ring. Come on. Die. And we'll do a quick explore the Dwemer ruins. That's a lot of lava. Oh, hello. Actually, wait, we should soul trap you. All right, we got a soul. And an ebony mace as an option. Sure, I guess we'll take it. We could go back and get that guy's ebony armor, now that we're not carrying all of this stuff. But I don't think it's really worth going all the way back there to get it. And we simply don't need the money. I think we could train almost all of our skills up if we had a trainer who could train us. Let's rest until healed. Go inside. Okay, so we are currently in Mizanchend. Open the door. We want that schematic. Take the diamonds, take the gems, take the coins. Is there anything else in here worth taking? Just Dwemer Tube, which we already turned in a quest for that. Oh, we one-shot the ghost. Sorry, buddy. Some Dwemer spear. And that's it. That's everything that's in here. We've cleared the entire area. So let's do Divine Intervention. Oh. That's not where I want to be. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, now let's Divine Intervention. There we go. We were just barely too close to go to Pelagiad instead of here.
What may I do?
Alright, so we should be able to just talk to her and give her the stuff that she needs.
Welcome, friend.
And we'll see if that's enough to make more progress. I do like that it's something you have to build. I enjoy things like that in games. I love having like a guild hall or like a base of operations that you have to invest time and resources into to buff. Like that shit is great. Feels awesome. I do think it'll be funny because effectively what we're gonna do is once it's fully grown, I don't know how easy it will be to get there. But we could at least set a mark there and just recall there anytime we want to go back there. Okay, so we want to go this way.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am. Here, I have them. Yes, this will do. I will give you instructions to begin construction. I shall give the orders to begin construction on the rest of your stronghold. Alright, how long is it going to take? Let's wait a day.
Welcome, friend.
Give
Are
more
you
words.
the one I've heard talk about?
Let's just wait a lot of time. Just a lot of time. Like a week. The second stage of your stronghold is complete. I trust everything is in order. Speak with me again when you're a master of Telvanni House, and I shall build you a stronghold fit for the mightiest Telvanni wizard. Advancement. I cannot advance you to spell right. You must speak to your patron. Where is Master Aryan? Oh, I guess I'd have to go see him. And he is in... Where was he? Isn't he, like... He's in Telvos. Which is inconvenient. Alright, well, let's go to our stronghold. Aha! Hell yes. Hell yes. Look at this. Our little Scrib friend is here too. Hello, Scrib. Oh, it's so cool. Comes with stuff in it. Good skooma pipe. Oh. Truly, they have furnished it well. Can I sleep in this bed? Can't. Couple soul gems on the shelves, which is nice. We don't have... I assume we're gonna get another floor if we devote time into it. What is down here? Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so this will get expanded once we're like a master of the Telvanni. Which we may do. I don't know how much we'll do it, but we might. The problem we're going to run into is the same issue that we have with the Mages Guild, which is the skill requirements. So right now, at least, we have our alchemy slowly climbing up to 70. And our limitation with the Mages Guild is right now, we literally can't go higher until we get something to 70. Now, the DLC areas might have trainers who go higher than this, but we haven't found an alchemy trainer who goes higher than 50 yet. So, hello, little Scrib. What's in here?
I don't
Aurelius.
know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Welcome. I am Firenna Aurelius. What can I do for you, Mouth? What spells do you have? You have a couple of interesting spells. Nothing I need, though. I wouldn't possibly be able to cast this spell if I made it. Unfortunately. What else we got? Okay. We'll consider spells we should make at some point, but I don't think we need to worry too much about you right now. Shame that you don't have anything you'll sell me, because I'd totally buy some of this stuff. Okay. So with that in mind, let's do Almcivian Intervention. which takes us to Mologmar. And then we'll do Divine Intervention. Oh, that takes us here. Okay, well, fine. We'll go from here and we'll go to Vivek.
Welcome, friend. The day
Hello,
is
take me to
yours.
Vivek,
What
please.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Where's the beds? Can I sleep in any of these beds? Is this bed?
Honor, to be sure.
Okay. Not a crime. I'll take it. So then we will Divine Intervention from here, which will take us to here. And this is one of the 2 locations for the DLC, because I believe the docks can take us to one place, and then if we want to go to the other, I think we have to talk to you. You. Transport to Mournhold. Not yet. Okay. So. A new adventure begins. So, next time, which will continue on Tuesday, back to our regular schedule, we are going to dive into the DLC. I don't know which DLC we're going to do yet. I need to figure out which of the 2 is the appropriate one for us to start on, because I want to go in the order they were released in. So, as I understand it, the plot kind of assumes that you're doing them in order, but you can do them in whatever order you want. And you can do them at any time you want, but I'm inclined to do them in the order that they should be done in, just so we get the, correct plot. That being said, for those who are just hanging out and lurking, thank you for joining me. I appreciate all of your company. We are going to continue this on Tuesday, same time, as always. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Okay, so